shy. Make yourself at home.
Poor, misguided wanderers. First there were many, and now so few. How little you must value your lives to take a single insignificant breath in my sanctum. I'm afraid there will be no quick death for you. No escape from this suffering. I shall draw out your ending as I see fit. For in dark places such as this, one must keep themselves entertained.
Prepare for the expedition.
Okay, that's crazy because I saw that they reduced all of these challenges. So now they're done. But it was like, last I checked, they were still on this one. And all it said was to collect 2 invites. They were stuck on that forever. For days. Like, what is the problem? So great, now I have to catch up, you know. But they like dropped every challenge like more than in half. Like, they should have not had to do that. Maybe it was a little high at the start, especially when Xbox couldn't even play. But it's like, damn, you know, they have 15 days to do this. Like, why did they feel they needed to do that? Because I'm sure people were complaining about them, but it was like, these weren't hard. It was like all the other ones that were annoying, you know? Like, the harder one for me is from this fucking tome. Like, this one has taken me like 15 games to do. Just because of how situational it is. And it depends on how much everyone else is doing and how the game goes. So that one's like pissing me off, so that's why I'm gonna do that later. But I'm glad that, you know, like it's giving me more time with the challenges before I finish them. Because sometimes I do them too fast, I think, and then I'm like, what do I do now? Because I can't find so many old challenges to do anymore. That, you know, being stuck on a new one's okay. And I'm not even getting blood points for them right now. So I don't know if I should redeem this. I was just thinking I should play Killer because as soon as I get into Survivor, I'm not gonna want to play Killer. And I just have one more Killer challenge from this one. So I'm sorry if anyone wants to play. I will probably switch to Survivor if my first game goes well. I probably won't kill them unless they're weird. But my thing is, the last game I played on here was it was good for me, but it was terrible for them, and I could have got Adept, Plague, and I let the last person go. But like, I literally could have killed her too, because she didn't even try to get away. And she was the last one, and then 2 people DC'd in that match. As soon as I hit them, and they went down, like. And then I got a hate message from someone that wasn't even in the game, so I don't know who they were. But then they said I'm a loser and all this stuff. Just from that. I hadn't even said anything or did anything. So I don't know, I've never really been on that side of it. Because I barely play Killer, and if I do, like when I suck, they don't say anything, right? Or they say you suck. But then they like laugh at you. Or if you're nice and let them get away, like, they might think that they escaped. Like, there was a lot of games where I was letting them escape because I wasn't playing. And then they would just teabag me still at the end. But, like, maybe they didn't mean it in, like, a bad way, because sometimes I don't mean it in a bad way. But anyway, so it's like, even when they thought they were clowning me, I just let them. Because it's like, I wanted you to escape. Like, if I wanted you to die, I would kill you. So, you know, it's like, it's not a big deal, but I just think it's funny. So then, yeah, like when I actually am trying to do a challenge, like the person in the message is going on and on talking about it's trash to do that in an event queue or something. Like, girl, the event queue is why I'm doing this fucking challenge and why I have to play like this, because I have to do the challenge. Like, because the challenge was to remote hook people, right? But they DC before I can even pick them up. But so, they don't know if I'm gonna end up being friendly or not. Like, I need hooks to do my challenge. So I know that hooking someone kind of makes them not think you're friendly, but she didn't even let me get to that part. Like, I had just picked her up, so I could have been... You know how some killers will pick you up and let you back down and keep doing it? Like, she didn't know what the next thing was gonna be, right? Like, she DC'd before that. So, but then sent me this long-ass thing about how much of a loser I am. When I didn't leave the game, you did. And then another person did that too, as soon as they went down. So I'm assuming they were friends or something. But like when they're teabagging me and trying to loot me for like a whole gen, when, you know, I'm just trying to get a hit so I can do the challenge. And then, you know, so then they do stupid stuff, like the person before they DC like fast vaulted through a window in front of me around the killer shack when I was going around it. So all he had to do was keep running, but like, so he obviously didn't have time to do that. And so I hit him when he tried to vault. And then he goes down. So he makes a mistake and then DCs. But then I'm trash. Like, I just don't understand the logic. Because yeah, I might tell killers sometimes when they're super annoying, like, bruh, like, you don't have to tunnel, or, you know, you don't have skill if you feel you have to do that or something. But, you know, like if it's bad, you know, but like in the past, probably, like anyone, you know, like in Call of Duty or something, too, like I've, you know, oh, you fucking suck, blah, 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 you know how they get, but, you know, like when you're competitive and stuff. But at the end of the day, like, you know, I'm trying not to be, like, mean at all, so I'm trying to be better with that, but, so, like, it really hurt my feelings that they said that I was a loser. Because, like, I hadn't said anything to them or done anything except play the game. But so now I just kind of get how the killers feel sometimes, because I don't play killer much. But I just think that's funny, because I've never really had anyone do that, like to that extent. But that's why, like, usually I am nice, so maybe, you know, people have never felt the need to say anything. But if I wasn't, I bet they would all, you know, oh, you suck. But that's my point, like, I'm good enough at the game that I can get 4K, right? But then to them, that's mean. So, like, if I'm actually playing for some reason, like, if I have a challenge, just like they might, then I'm a terrible person for trying to do it, apparently. So, after that, I didn't, like, I felt good about the game, but I was like, I don't even know if I can play after that. Because I had used a black ward, so I wouldn't lose my items, and those were, like, the last of the items that I had. And I only have plague level 1, prestige 1, I mean. So it's like, I probably got those items from prestiging her, and then, you know, so it's like, somehow I lost the black ward, and then I also lost, like, one of the items. And so I don't know if it was because I was, like, sitting in the menu too long, like, talking about how the person was harassing me, or that it, like, pretended like I didn't have a black ward after it disconnected. I don't know. Because by the time I came back, it was like, I lost both. And I was like, what? So, I don't know if that was a glitch, because, you know, if you only have 2 items left, or 2 add-ons, for any person, it will act, at least before, it would act like you don't have any. Even though you do. So if you have it selected, it won't load you in with anything. Even though you have one. And then once you're done with that match, it'll show up again, where you could actually select it. So I don't know if that's what was happening, but just when I saw that, so we'll have to see right now, like, if she has the items again. But if not, that's really annoying. So it, like, glitched out my items, and I had the perfect loadout to get a Dead Plague, and could have got it if I didn't let the last person go. But I felt bad for them, because that person, and Leon, who was the other person who didn't DC, but every time I saw him, he was trying to run, you know, trying to loot me, and I could hear the gen's almost done, you know, so he kept, like, going up and doing the gen when he knew I couldn't reach him, and so that pissed me off, because I was like, boy, I'm trying to stop you guys from doing gen, like, I don't necessarily want to kill you, but if you're gonna do a gen in my face, I have to hit you, you know. But the Sable just kept running every time I saw her, but, like, she wasn't doing a gen in my face. So then, since she didn't DC, the hatch came up, she was on the ground because I hit her as she was about to open the gate. Because I was trying to, because there was a bot left. One of the bots. And he's at the other gate, like, waiting for her to die. And was just gonna run out. So, thankfully, by hitting her, I found him before he left. And that's what I was hoping. So then when I came back, like, the hatch was up, and she's just laying in front of the exit. And so, like, I thought she would look for the hatch, you know? But that's why, like, when I saw her like that, I'm like, oh, like, maybe she's hoping that I'll, you know, be friendly. Because I was, like, trying to be, but at the same time, they were setting it up where I could get a depth, you know? So then, I almost wanted to take it, you know? Like, when I saw her laying there, I'm like, I could totally get a depth right now. And she might hate me, but it's a lot of work, you know? But then, no, I was like, no, I have to let her go. So then I opened the gate, and then she's just crawling. And the whole time I'm like standing over. I don't know, it was probably a little mean. But then I was telling her yes. Like, I wasn't picking her up. I wasn't trying to mori her. I didn't have a mori, but... Because sometimes they'll do that, like, as you're going. And the thing, just saying now that I mentioned that about moris, is you can cancel it. So, if someone doesn't cancel it, they're an asshole. I had one guy follow me all the way to the exit, like, from across the map, like that, where he just kept pressing it and letting go, so it's like I knew that he had it, right, and he could use it at any time. But instead, he let me go, after doing that the whole time. So I thought that was kind of funny. But so, like, now I'll do that, because I didn't know you could cancel it. You just have to let go before it, you know. And so you can keep doing it, and without killing them. But so I did that last week to somebody. Because I wanted to kill her. But then I felt bad too. Like, I get so conflicted with being a survivor me. So then her too, I let her go, but I could have killed her. But the whole time she's like, ah. And she's like going towards the exit. I'm like, okay, you can go. But I just wanted to mess with them. Because some of them be like so full of themselves and they don't realize, like, bro, I'm being nice to you. So then that's when I feel like it's good to show them, but, like, you know, don't be like too annoying. But anyway, so yeah, after that play game, I was just like, I can never play this game again, apparently. Because I'm too good and it makes me a loser. And I'm not a snitch, but I reported them. Just because I'm not sending people messages like that, so I would appreciate not getting them. Because if you call someone a loser or a desperate, anything like that, that it might be true, but it's just kind of like a negative adjective, then that's a report. That's a ban to PlayStation. So, like, them calling me a loser, suspended, most likely, unless they've never been suspended before. But, like, if they've been suspended before, that would be a ban for, like, depending on how long they've done that before. So that could be like a week ban just for calling someone a loser. Which is ridiculous, right? But at the same time, don't bully people. Just because you're online doesn't mean you can say whatever you want. So, hopefully they'll think twice about calling people that over a game. Because now that actually, you know, is on their account against them. And it's up to the person to report. Like, you know, that's why I'm saying I'm not really a snitch, but it's like, if you're gonna message me with some crazy stuff, like, you know, expect that to happen, because that's something that you can do whenever people do that. Because I'm not gonna just let you call me shit. You know, like, I can say something back, but that's the thing, like, once you respond, then, you know, like, if you did report them, they see what you said too. And so, I mean, you can say whatever you want, but it's like, I don't even want to argue with them. And so, because I used to, like, when they would do that, I would say something else before I report them, just, you know, so they don't get the last word or whatever. But now I just let them think that they're, you know, doing something, and then I'll just report it, so that I don't get in trouble for saying anything at all. Like, it can't be misconstrued in any way, because I didn't even say anything. And then whatever they said will get reported or looked at or whatever. And then my work is done. So then they went out of their way to call me a loser, and it screwed them over. Like, next time, just take the L if you do stupid stuff. Because I always do stupid stuff right, but I don't know. I don't really DC, first of all, but then I don't think I would call the killer a loser. Like, that's just a little, far-fetched. Because if you want to be technical, who really lost? Me or them? When I got 3K. And had the last one right in front of me. So, yeah, I don't know. Because the thing, too, is I'm a loser, right? And they DC. But their bot could still get away, which he almost did. That's why I'm like, no, I'm not letting either of these bots get away. I was really only trying to get them, but then whenever I would be looking for one, then Leon or whoever, it's like they're trying to distract me from the bot. And it's like, dude, it's either you or the bot, So I just had to start going for whoever I saw, but I don't know, that was one of the craziest games I've had recently, because, again, I don't play killer much, and then they were doing gens so quick. That's what's crazy, too. Like, I'll let them do gens sometimes, but then once I start playing, like, you better be ready to go, because you're not gonna have time to do gens after that. But they'll be used to me, like, not moving or whatever, like, at the start, and then they'll just think, like, oh, yeah, we have a lot of time. But that's why I do think you should go around and, like, 99 them, like, if the killer's not really playing. But, like, if you want more points. But then if they do decide to start moving suddenly, like, you don't have to do 4 gens still, Because sometimes we'll mess around kind of early in the game, and then I'll be like, okay, we shouldn't have done that. But I think it's okay as long as, like if you had no ed and starts moving or whatever, like, that you could just finish the last gen or last 2 and then go open the gate. But that way, like, you'll be ready. But, like, in their case, I don't know if they were messing around or not at first. Because I was kind of playing from the start. Because I was trying to get adept. But that's why, like, in my other games where I was trying to get adept and just was going to see how it goes, like, if they're nice or not, then I don't even remember what happened. I don't even know if I got 1 kill. I think I just ended up letting them escape. That was the one with Nia where I could have killed her with the Mori and then just let her go. But I don't remember what happened to the other ones. Because, like, there's always one that's, like, hiding and then, so it's like, I might have seemed like I'm tunneling her, but I'm looking for the other people and I don't know where the hell they are. So then I start feeling bad. Because I'm like, I don't care that much. But I do want adept, like, because I have a lot of them to do. I've done all the survivor stuff. Except the escape with Vecna's thing. But, like, every other survivor trophy I have. And that's why I put that, because I feel like it's important. Like, not everyone can do that. But, at least on PS4, that's the one thing I have to specify. It's on PS4 only. I still have to do the PS5 version. But I have, like, half of all the trophies on PS5. I'm like 50% of the way between killer and survivor, so once I finish these, that's where we're gonna go next. I just don't have space right now to download the PS5 version, so that's why I play this one. And because the PS4 one came out first, so I feel like I should do it like in the order they came in. So anyways, but since I haven't finished the Vecna one, I just took the whole thing off of my title so that I'm not misleading, because technically right now I don't have all the survivor trophies. So, instead of saying, like, I have all of them except one, I'm just not even gonna say that. Because once I get it, then I can say that, right? Like how before that DLC came out, I did have all the survivor trophies. But the thing with this game, it's constantly updating, so, there's always gonna be new stuff. Anyways, I hope you guys can hear me because this game is so loud, but I also don't like turning it down, because I feel like you should, like, we should experience things the way that they were intended. Like, if they didn't want the game to be super loud, they'd make it quieter. So, hopefully it's not too loud, but if it is, please let me know. Because I hate it, but I figure, like, other people would like it more. Some stuff just bugs me for no reason. But yeah, also I felt like, I'm gonna play Killer again because of how crazy the last game went. Don't know if I'll get Adept. That's why I hate when I do Adept and a challenge at the same time. But then if I can pull it off, it's like I'm getting so much done at once. Like, I feel so accomplished. But that's why I'm like pissed at those people that I let them get to me and I should have just killed Sable. The one that I let away. Just because, like, if I ever got them in a match again when I wasn't doing Adept, I would not care. I would be like, here, go, escape, do whatever you want, But it was just in that match, so that's why, like, the other person harassed me too. We probably would have been best friends any other match, But it was just the, like, you unfortunately got matched with me at this time. And that's not my fault. That don't get mad that I'm playing the game. So anyways, just saying that we could have got Adept the other day, and you guys would have been able to see. So I'm sorry that I didn't follow through with it for you guys, but I still tried to, sympathize with them, because I am a Survivor main, so it's like, I know how it feels. And like, when I play Survivor, they always son of me, always harass me, always BM me, whatever, So it's like, I know how it feels. And then when I play with my friends, they'll harass my friends. And like, my friends will be really trying, and some of them might not play as much. And, it's just like a whole thing. And so, like, I try to feel for them when I play Killer. Like, if they're playing with friends or playing some challenges. But, I still have to, it has to be, like, equal. Like, I still need to do my thing, and you can do your thing. But if you don't let me do my thing, then I'm not gonna let you do your thing. Because so that's why I like farming with killers, because usually, you can do your challenge, they can do their challenge, everyone gets away, they still get enough points to rank up since they didn't kill people, But nobody thinks like that. Or then, like, if the killer's not moving, then all the survivors gen rush, like as if the killer's on their ass. Which is why I say you should definitely 99 the gens, all of them, if the killer's not even moving. Because why not? You get more points. And then as soon as you know he's moving, like if no one's gone down the entire match, and you don't see him chasing anyone, then you don't have to finish the gens that fast. Like, I hate when we load into a match with like a away from keyboard doctor, and then they finish the gens in 2 minutes. Like, what are you guys doing? Because then we end the thing with 5,000 points. Or, 9,000 because of survival. And then they're like, oh, that game sucks. We barely did anything. Like, I get where they're coming from, because the killer has to move to get, like, healing points or hit you. But that's why I'm saying, like, there's a way to, like, juice the game if the killer's not moving. But you have to do it differently, Like, if you stay near the killer, if they're not a stealth killer, you'll get, evader points up into iridescent, But you just have to stay near them. But then, like, if the game finishes quickly before you can even do that, you can't get those points. And then healing, if there's Nemesis, the zombies will help you heal. Like, that's why I'll play as Nemesis when I'm not always gonna move, so that they can still heal. So then that's healing, right? And then escaping, if the killer's not playing, they'll get iridescent or gold if they want to be nice and let the killer down them. Then you just pick them back up and heal the person that went down, right? So those are all points right there. But like, most of the time people won't do the stuff like that. They'll just go next, which is fair. But like, I think when you get those matches. Like, the killer's probably trying to, bring their matchmaking rate down, or they're hacking so they're not trying to use their hacks on people. But it's, it's beneficial for the survivor. So I just don't understand why they'll always want to, I just want to go next. Like, I get if it's not fun, but it doesn't have to be. Like, the point is, what I'm assuming why people play this is to get blood points, right? And level stuff up and whatever. So it's like, why wouldn't you maximize the amount of points you can get while you can in that match? Like, whatever you do next is next. But since you're already there, why not make the most of it? Instead of like, I'm gonna go next. Because you don't know, how long the next queue is gonna take, who the next killer is gonna be. Like, maybe it's gonna be terrible, and then you'll be like, damn, I should have just got off. So to where, just enjoy it while you're there, since you already spent all the time loading into this match where the killer's not even gonna play. Like, I just don't get people's train of thought in this game sometimes. Like, everyone has a different viewpoint of stuff. But that's how I see it. So I guess my point is that we're gonna try to do this last killer challenge before I go to Survivor, and then we'll probably just stay on Survivor. But I have to see what my dailies are and stuff, so I might have to play Sweaty, and might even have to do a Debt Plague again, which I don't want to do, because I already had got that. But I just feel like in honor of me almost getting it, like, I need to actually get it, because I should have. And I just was matched with people who gave up in the first 5 seconds. Because I'm telling you, that Jake was stunning me, and like, I think he even teabagged me at the beginning. Right, so, like, nothing he was doing was like, oh, I'll be friendly to you if you'll be friendly to me, right? Like, he was trying to sweat. He was trying to act like a troll. And then he fucked up, and then I downed him. But it's like, if he just could have kept running me for like 5 gens, like, then he would have said, GG, easy, loser. So either way, I'm a loser, apparently. But since I killed him, or I didn't even kill him, right? I hadn't even hooked him yet, I just downed him. I just don't get people defing when you go down. Like, nothing has happened yet. That's how the game progresses. But I guess they figure if they went down, oh, game over, I'm dead. So I like that we have bots now, so that, at least that kind of helped them still. Because before, if someone DC'd, the game kept going, and it's not even anymore. Like, I know Killer's by himself, but he has more control. But like, when the game is supposed to be 4 versus 1, and then you have 3 versus 1, or 2 versus 1, unnaturally, like, because 2 people DC or whatever, like, it would really suck. Because it wouldn't change the amount of gens we had to do, and, the killer could still get a 4K. I don't think they could get a depth though when people DC'd. So that's probably one thing why they wanted to fix that. Cause I could have got, one time I almost got a Dep Wesker. Like, I still don't think I have it. And I was like 1 kill away. Cause like, I think I hooked somebody and he went to second hook cause no one grabbed him. It was like a Dwight. And I was trying, like, I always try to gauge it. Like, if they're cool, I'll be nice. If they're not, and they weren't grabbing him. So then that pissed me off because I was like, bruh, why are you guys not grabbing him? So I was like trying to do whatever I could to get them to grab him. And that was before the camping meter. And so, like, he couldn't unhook, I don't think. And then, so, I think they ended up grabbing him, like, right before he died, but then he DC'd I think he DC'd, like, on the hook. I don't even know, because I don't know if he would have been able to do skill checks. But it's like he DC'd at some point during all that. So then, I ended up killing him, I think, but it didn't count towards the challenge. or the trophy. And I killed everyone else after that. But since he DC'd, I think he didn't give it to me. And it sucked. I was pissed. Because I did everything I was supposed to do. And it was just some loser who rage quit. So I'm glad that that can't happen anymore. But then now on the survivor side, it does suck. Because I won't try to prevent killers from getting stuff. But if they're like a super troll, then yeah, I will. Because if they're like acting like an asshole only for the challenge, then, you know, I'll try my best not to help them finish it. But I guess I'm just petty. Because in here I am saying, well, I need to do a challenge too as killer. But you know what I mean. It's like, if they're fair, I'll be fair. But, you know, if they're not, I'm not gonna be. I feel like that's, you know, what's fair is fair. Like, I'm gonna match your energy. But I feel like, yeah, killer sets the tone of the game. And then you go from there. That's why I feel like killer really has the most control. Okay, so we're gonna redeem this. I'm sorry, it's weird to see that it's done. Because I was stuck on it for so long because of the other people. So now I have to, got some catching up to do. So now I'm behind. That makes me look crazy when I was like, they weren't even halfway done with that. I was like, is something going on? Maybe on Xbox or something, they couldn't see the invites. Because I saw somebody saying, like, the invites aren't working and they can't pick them up or something. And I was thinking, like, huh? Because I've never had that issue, but maybe that's why they had to fix that. Because maybe they weren't seeing them, so they couldn't pick them up. But I'm like, what is so hard about finding 2 invitations? Because my thing is, I don't... I've been leveling up other characters, and I don't play as them. So I don't have, like, any offerings, like the new offerings. I don't have any for Steve. I have, like, 1. Someone told me they had 100 and something. How many do I have? And I'm like, I think I have like 3. Like, that's very impressive that they have so many, you know, but it's like, I'm not thinking about those right now, you know, I'm just trying to level people up. I forgot about how, you know, people like to stack those up. Normally I do that, but, you know, I have so much to put into Steve, you know, because he's max level, that it doesn't feel pointless, but I have a lot of stuff for Steve, because I'm always playing as Steve, and, you know, so it's like, I haven't been leveling him up much, because I need to focus on other people. That's what at least I'm trying to do, now that I've spent all that energy on Steve and Nancy. I don't know if I can do the same with everybody to 100, but I at least want to get them all to like 9. But I need them all on the same level, which they're not. So that's why, yeah, I'm just focused on that. And that's going to be a long grind, so maybe during the event I can try to level Steve up more, but... So my point, though, was that those, I think, help you see where the invites are, right? But, so I'm not bringing those. So, like, everybody, I think, has been, like, all my friends and stuff, they can see where the invites are, like, ahead of time and go, you know? But, like, I have to just find them, you know, so I was just finding them every game, and it seemed like I'd find them a lot, or, you know how it just gives it to you. So I didn't understand what the issue was. Because, yeah, the ones they give you doesn't count, like, you had to collect them, I think. So, yeah, if they didn't spawn for half the people, I guess that makes sense, but I just couldn't get why are they stuck on collecting 2 invitations? That's the easiest thing you could do. See, so like this one, you actually have to activate the ability. And what I don't get too is, you see it says 0 out of 3 plus 3. What the fuck does that mean? It said that with the other one too, like it said, like it wasn't progressing but then it said like 1 out of 2 plus 5 or something, like, so like it was tracking outside of the challenge. So like it sounded like I should have been done with it, you know, but it wasn't. Excuse me. But it wasn't doing anything. So yeah, I don't know what the +3 means. So I'm sorry, I can't tell you what that means. And then look, this is the one I used with on the play game where I was trying to pick them up to do this, and they DC'd before I even picked them up, and I'm a loser. Because every event, I don't do the killer challenges until like the last day, right? And this one's gonna come out tomorrow. And then if I play Survivor, like I can probably finish these, right? So that's what I'm saying, like, this is my time to do these. And so as much as it might suck for them, like, I gotta do what I gotta do. But that's all I had to do was hook them remotely, which I thought was fun. Like, I wanted to see how that worked, because I couldn't believe when I saw in the description that killers could do that. I could not believe that was real. That's what hackers can do. I don't know if you've ever seen a hacker play this game. They must have took that from the hackers. They're like, ooh, that's a good idea. Because the hackers, they can insta-hit you, or, you know, insta-down you, whatever. Well, they can insta-hit you, yes, because they can teleport to you. Like, say they start on the other side of the map. They can teleport to you instantly, insta-hit you, insta-down you, like, insta-pick you up, insta-everything, right? So, imagine how those people would have felt if they played against the hacker, because they would have been mad, because he would have been doing it, right? So then they can pick you up. And then, this is where I feel like this is where they stole it from. Because, like, I've seen the one hacker that doesn't even deserve to be named, but he has videos on YouTube, so you can watch them. He's racist and sexist and an idiot. But I think he's just pretending because he wasn't getting many views before, so then he started making up all this stupid shit to say. And then it works because people all fall for it. And some people defend him, but I don't know, there's a special place in hell for people like that. So anyways, I'm not gonna name him because he loved the attention, but... So anyways, there's a guy that plays as Bubba, right? I think he even has like legacy skins or something on. And then so it's just a troll. But then yeah, so he'll teleport them to the hooks in the basement. So say you're like outside, say you're on like Haddonfield or something. You'll be running him in the street, go down, he'll insta pick you up, and then next thing you know, you're in the basement getting hooked, right? So in that case, the killer moves, he teleports, because that's not possible in the game. But I think they stole that, not stole, because they're just putting it to use, but it's like, I just thought it was funny, because that was a new feature, I think. And so, I feel like that's where they got it from. Because, yeah, the killer would, in that scenario, would teleport. So what they did, I think, is just switch it to where the survivor teleports to the hook, instead of the killer. To where it's not really a hack. It's more just a feature. But I feel like the hackers get some credit for that, because they probably wouldn't have thought of that otherwise. So maybe that's their way of countering it. I don't know if that will do anything in the future. But that's funny to me. See, I wanted to see how that went, because I had been remote hooked like 50 times, and I thought, okay, maybe it's funner as killer than survivor, because you still go through the whole thing, but don't even get to see it, or like get a chance to... you don't even get a chance to do anything, I think that's what was frustrating about it. Like, if you had boil over, or flip-flop, or, decisive strike, it doesn't even matter. Because as soon as you get picked up, you're hooked.
I will play my role
because I used to have good, like, escaping perks. I used to bring Unbreakable, Flip Flop, Boil Over, and Self-Care probably, but just so I could heal. But, yeah, then they just wouldn't pick me up once they realized I had those, and would just let me bleed out. And then say, that's what you get for bringing those. Like, oh, sorry for bringing perks that I paid for. But yeah, so I think that's why I didn't like the remote hook as Survivor, because everything that you can use to defend yourself is useless. And what would kill me was someone sabotaging a hook right next to us, or like waiting for a pallet stun or a flashlight save when they know that they know how to do the remote hooks. Because I think anytime you have an invite, it'll happen. So once I see a killer do it, I'm gonna assume that they're gonna do that for every hook, because it makes it easier for them. Doesn't leave them open to be stunned or blinded or whatever, right? And so then I would get almost annoyed at some of my teammates. And not really, because, I like where their thought is, they're trying to help me. But it's like, I'm thinking the whole time, dude, he has a remote hook. And I'm just seeing like Ace stand there, like, doing nothing, like, in front of a pallet, like, wait, I'm trying to time it. And it's like, dude, so then when he picks me up, what do you know? Remote hook. Now I'm on the other side of the map. And he had a chance to do something and then just waited because he thought he wasn't gonna do that. So that was the thing that would piss me off about it. So then I hadn't even done it as killer yet. So I wanted to just see how that was. And it was fun. It was way more fun as killer, for sure. Because, it gives you more time to get back into the game without having all these different things that they can do to waste your time. And that's why, like, when my teammates were waiting, I'd be like, oh my god, go do a gen or something. Because you're not helping. But I liked where their heart was. It was in the right place. Anyways, I guess I'll get into that. I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I'm fucking sick of this guy. He does that every 10 seconds. Oh, but see, at least I did the play challenge, right? So this is from that game. Again, just my most sweaty game where they call me a loser and make me feel bad for doing a challenge. Oh, and then I just have the worst luck with stuff. So this challenge, I had already done this too. And then I got lag switched by some some survivor with no perks. Maybe he was just a noob, but I was kind of being friendly, and I do need a depth ghost face, but I wasn't really finding anyone except this Jake guy, and then he kept teabagging me and stuff, which I think is funny, but like, I know that when other people do it, they don't mean it in a funny way. At least I don't think. Like, it depends on the situation, but like, this guy wasn't funny, I don't think. He was just trying to sweat. So then I got him somehow. Well, I kept exposing him because they would run, because I'm trying to do this challenge. And I think I had selected a Ghostface Tome one that was similar to where I had to, like, do all 4 in the same game or something like that. And then so I kept trying to do it, and then, like, everyone would run except Jake. Like, he did not give a fuck, right? So then I would mark him, and then he would start running. And then so I would get him, hook him, whatever. And then, but like, I wasn't finding other people. So then, whenever I would see him, I just went for him because I couldn't find anyone. And then, and he'd be like running into me. And then so I hooked him like on the other side of the map. And then I left, trying to find them. And then, like, when I'm literally, like, on the other side of the map from him, they unhook him. So, I think they were healing him. And so I'm just going back over there because I was trying to find the other people. I assumed they were, like, not near him because I couldn't find them. And then so all I'm doing is going back over there, right? And in the middle of that, it suddenly disconnects. Like nothing's happening. But it was only after they unhooked Jake, right? So that's what led me to believe that it had something to do with him. Because no one else had hooks. And, you know, so it might have seemed like I was tunneling him. But I wasn't trying to, for real. And then so, like, I was just trying to get the other people. I wasn't going to kill him. At least not yet, you know? Because I need to make sure I can get everybody. And then so I'm going back. And this is, I've already finished, I think I had already finished the tome challenge, which was like for 4 or 5 or 6 or whatever. In the same match. It was like an annoying Ghostface one, whichever one he has. You might know of it. But now I have to do a different one because of the event. So that's why I'm just saying this. Survivors are fucking annoying sometimes. And I barely play killer. So it's like, fuck off. Like, I'm one of you guys. So yeah, so I did this and this one. And then at DC. So I got nothing. And it said I DC. Or at least it acted like I did. Like it did that thing that it does when the killer DCs. And you're playing Survivor, but like it acts like you DC too. So that's what happened. But I didn't, like my internet was fine. My stream was still going. You know, my TV was on, like connected to the internet. And so that's what made me think, nah, he did something. Like he lag switched it or something. Because he had no perks when I go to the end. So maybe he thought I was going to kill him. Because he did have 2 hooks. And I'm Ghostface. So he must have thought, like, when I was going over there, that I was already there. I'm assuming he saw, like, a tree or something. And thought it was me. Because I'll do that. Thinking it's Ghostface. And then so he's like, nah. Like, as soon as he thought he was going to die, he did something to end the game. Like, once he knew, you know, because he had the 2 hooks. Because I knew that he did, but I was trying to find them. So anyways, I just thought that was funny. Like, oh really? Now that I just finished my challenge and could have possibly killed him, he magically DCs. I DC, everyone DCs. And then I'm, like, just looking at the score, looking at his perks. He's at the bottom with no perks. Or items, or he doesn't have anything. Which is possible, like, you have to escape 5 times and do a gem, you know, for the Power Moves trophy, for, the Binding of Kin DLC, you know, for twins. And so, I get not having perks, or just trying to do a no perk build, but just the whole situation, you know, that's why I just explained the whole thing before that. I just feel like it was sus. You know, because he, like, barely did anything, barely had he didn't have any perks, barely got away, kept sitting on the, but he could have been new, you know, too, he could have been a baby survivor, but the way he was playing, it was just like he was so confident, you know, like, in himself, and so I wouldn't be surprised if he just was like, nah, I'm ending it, we're out. But yeah, so it's like, I have the worst luck with trophies and challenges sometimes, so that's why I just let them happen when they happen, and I don't sweat over it, and I probably won't get on every day trying to finish adepts for killers, because, you know, survivors are one thing. I think since I can play with friends as survivor, I don't mind grinding out survivor stuff as much. But when I can match with friends, or people that I don't like, or whoever, like people that I have blocked before because they suck and they troll people, or some randoms will do that as survivors, so I'll block them so I don't play with them again. It'll still put you with them though. Don't get me wrong, but you'll at least know that you don't like them, so then you won't trust them. But, so yeah, this would have been green too, and then you guys could see me pressing a little check mark on all of them, but thanks to Ishmael, whatever his name was, I have to do this again. So I guess I'll play Ghostface. Even though Plague needs a revenge match. Because she almost got adept. We almost got adept. Like, look. Let's see if it took my fucking item. Oh no, it didn't. Thank God. Okay, see? So I only have one of these, right? And that's how it was when I went into the last game. That I got called a loser for. These were my perks, right? Because they're plagues. I was trying to get adept. Right? So I don't have no extra perk. I don't have no Ed. No barbecue and chili. No Devour Hope. No Franklin's. You know? Just these. They're not the worst perks, you know? It helped me. But this is exactly what I had. And then this. I had 4 of these. But then when I got out of the match, I feel like it said I had 2 of these, and then like one of these was missing. And I was like, huh? Because this is supposed to keep you from losing these at the end of the trial. So I guess if you DC, maybe you still lose them. But so like with Ghostface, I probably lost whatever stuff I had as well when I didn't even fucking DC. So I reported that guy. I don't know if he was actually hacking, but I think it glitched, so I gave him like a thumbs up, and then I also reported him for hacking because I was like, there's no way. Like, I can't be sure, but that's how you can be sure. They'll look at it, and if not, they won't do anything. I'm not gonna let some lag switcher person just keep doing that every time he's about to die. I mean, that would be genius, right? Like, are you gonna kill me? I'm gonna end the game. I would love to kind of do that to some killers, but I don't know how to do that. So, I guess that sounds funny because I'm like, I don't know how to do it, but I reported him. So it's like, if I knew how to do it, then maybe I would do it, but no, I wouldn't do that, for real, because that's not cool, but that would just be funny, you know, like, because then you could taunt the killers, like, hey, kill me, go ahead, go, and then, it's like,
What
okay,
secrets does this
and then right when he's about to, you're like, psych, because I even had a killer one time that killed me. Or, no. He hooked me, and then I'm watching him hook somebody else. I don't know. I don't know what it was, because I felt like I was spectating, but I wasn't dead yet. So I don't know what this scenario was, but I can see, like, the gunslinger carrying somebody, and it's not me. But I'm not dead yet. So I don't know how it went, but then I think he hooks the other person, and it's just me and them. So then, you know, the other person starts dying, because the animation starts. And then so I'm dying too, like flying up in the air, because I'm dead. And as I'm going in the air, it just freezes like that, in the air, as I'm dying. And then it says, disconnected. So I got disconnected after dying and got nothing. Like, and you're telling me the killer didn't purposely set that up? Because the timing of it? So we were already dead, but then we got no points either. You know? So I reported that guy too. But they're not slick. So I'm just saying, if stuff happens like that to you a lot, I mean, maybe it's your internet, but depending on the time, like if you hit someone and they go down and try to pick them up and they DC and then say, oh, my internet went out, like, that's probably not true. But like if someone DCs in the middle of whatever, or like you know, if that killer would have DC'd earlier, maybe it would have been their internet. But the fact that they waited until we were dying to DC so that we don't even get the points that we earned was crazy to me. Like, oh, screw us, right? Like, because I don't think we did anything in that match to deserve that. Like, we were just playing normal. But that's how some killers play. So, anyways, I really feel for them, and I try to be fair, you know, because other people will not, they'll just play the game. They don't have to be fair to you. This is the point of playing killer, you know. But I still will try to be friendly, in a sense, you know, as much as I can be, just because I know how it feels. And it sucks. Where the fuck is Ghostface? I was gonna say, don't tell me they took him from me. I was wearing this outfit, right? When the Jake DCs and makes me fuck up my challenge. So we were on, I don't know how to say it. I don't want to butcher it. Just saying I am white, so I might act like a white person sometimes. There's nothing wrong with being white, but white people are perfect, I'll be honest. Some of them are. Not all of them. Just like anyone else. Okay, so we were on I don't know how to say it. I can say it like in my mind. We were on the estate map. I just don't like saying, you know, other cultures or you know, other things that aren't relevant to me. Not relevant, because I care about everything, right? But like things that don't pertain to me, I don't want to say them wrong, or, you know, I don't like butchering stuff. Like sometimes that's the only way that you can learn how to say something, but at the same time, you know, it's like you can kind of educate yourself on the side kind of thing, I guess, and actually learn how to say it, unless someone else knows how to say it. And then you'll be like, okay, I learned how to say it, you know? Like, you educate yourself instead of like, is it like this? Is it like that? Is it like this? I don't know. Like, if I don't know how to say someone's name, I'm not gonna be like, trying to say their name like 30 times until I say it right. Like, I want them to tell me how to say it right. Or, you know, like, learn their name from someone else. And make sure that I'm saying it right before I... No, but there was this one person at work that was like, she was really sweet, and I didn't know her name, and I was like, oh, what's your name? And she said, I think she said Gina, right? But I thought she said Lena. So I said, Lena? And she said, no, Gina. So, like, in that scenario, I feel like you could kind of ask, kind of butcher it a little, right? Because it's not like it's a pretty simple name. And then, by the end of that, I was like, oh, okay, it's Gina. Because it's really loud, I can hear. And, you know, kind of like she said Lena. And I want to make sure that I know, you know. So, just saying it's okay not to know stuff. Don't ever feel like you have to know everything. Or it's okay to admit that you don't know something. But at the same time, you know, like, be respectful. Like, if it's a cultural thing or something, like, don't be that guy that's like, you know. I have 10 of these. But see, this is why I don't like using these. Like, whenever I see people use those, it gives me anxiety. Because they're no longer in the blood web. Like, I'll use them up until, like, I have one left, if I have to. Or, like, if I feel bad for everyone or something. Just so I have one. Like, if I used them all accidentally, like, I would die. But I don't hate, because I know they change it every year, but I almost hate that they do a different one every year. Because I will almost think every time, like, oh, next year we'll get more of those. Like, if I start using them. Like, with the tiramisu, I thought, oh, we'll get more of those. But then I forgot, like, no, it's gonna be different. So yeah, like with the flan, I thought, oh yeah, we'll get more flans next year. And then it's like, no, it's a tiramisu. Then tiramisu, I'm like, oh, we'll get more tiramisus next year. And then like, no, now it's the cobbler. Like, damn it. Because for some of them, I didn't get many. Like, you see, I only have 10. I'm sorry, I have Fortnite open and some guy just walked up to me and was like doing these like fireball things. And it's really distracting. And I'm like, why is he doing this? Do I know this guy? I'm gonna leave him. He's bugging me. Cause I'll sit in like a creative mode, well, creator island, and get XP like while I'm playing this. So I can finish my Fortnite battle pass. But like the maps that I'm on, like random people can just join at any time. Which is cool, like my friends will join sometimes, or I'll make new friends. But then they'll just start walking, like someone will just walk up to me and like be all like teabagging my face and like, you know, like trying to hang out. And it's like, okay, I get it, but I'm like playing a game, like a whole nother game. Which is why I'm standing here. Oh, but see, I left the map and I came back and he's there still. So sometimes, like, if you're trying to avoid somebody, it keeps putting you in the same map, you know, because nobody else is playing that map at the time. So you can't escape them, no matter how hard you try. And some people are really annoying. So I'm sorry, he's distracting me. I'm watching him from afar to make sure he doesn't come bug me again. Maybe he hasn't seen me yet. But anyways, yeah, I was just trying to give you guys a backstory about my challenges, but you guys, I'm pretty sure I was streaming all of it too, so you guys can go see this play game. It was pretty good for me. And played, because I don't even know how to play as her. Like that. And then I did this one already, so if you want to see that, it was a game with Jake. And then I don't remember when I did this. Probably the other day. Because I deleted... No, I didn't delete one. What was here before? There was a killer challenge here before. I guess I did it. But I can't remember who it was for. I don't know. Oh, it was a Nemesis one. Pretty sure. That one was a while ago, but you could probably see that one too. I think it was getting the max because before this one was here, I think it was the max infection one. It was like right here. So it was like the first one I had. So I've had that one longer than all those. So this one's newer. And then I just haven't redeemed it. But I think that was the one that had the Nemesis one. So that's when I was playing like friendly Nemesis and away from keyboard Nemesis and just letting them get hit by the zombies. But then I don't think it was until I actually started moving and hitting people and hitting the zombies and stuff. I think that was on the game. Right, yeah, like I was tunneling a Dwight because he was being weird. And I was trying to show him that I was nice. So I did tunnel him, but then I let him go. But I hooked him like twice. And then the other people, I don't think I even bothered. Because they realized I was friendly. So they were like hanging out with me. So like, because it was like the Meg who kept like teabagging and stuff. But like in a cute way. And then I think we became friends. I think that's why you might see, I think Speedy got a follow from Speedy. And I think he subbed too. That was so sweet. And then, someone else might have followed his friend. But they both came and said hi. I think it was Surge. But yeah, they were so sweet. And so, I think they ended up liking me. I think maybe one of them was the Dwight. I'm not sure. Because I wasn't trying to be mean. But, sometimes they don't realize you're friendly and they keep running, which is, like, frustrating. Because you're like, I'm just trying to show you I'm friendly and you don't want to keep moving, So then you get mad because you have to keep running to try to show them. So, anyways, those were the adventures of my challenges, I'm pretty sure. I always want to get matched with, like, some asshole that pissed me off. Like, that dumb survivor the other day that called me a loser. Then it's always, like, some people I don't even know. But I'm like, how can I be mean to them? But then at the same time, I don't feel so bad because I don't know them. I don't feel like I have to be so sweaty. And see, I would recommend bringing better stuff when you... Wait, ew, why did I pick that? When you're trying to do adept, possibly. I might switch my stuff, since they're not even ready yet. See, that's what I had with him, I think. No, wait. Motherfucker. I wanted the purple and the pink one. I thought I had the brown one selected. If you want to do it faster, you can definitely, like, if you have one selected already, and you're trying to switch it out, then you just click the one you want to switch it out for, and it'll just swap them. If that makes sense, instead of selecting it, unselecting it, selecting it. But yeah, I just took too long. Because I didn't realize I had the other one selected. Like, if I had the one selected that I was trying to switch, then it would have been just enough time.
Again!
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I spent so much time talking, I didn't realize I'm like not even... But it's okay. So normally if I don't have challenges and stuff, I just stand there like that. Let them do gens. But I forgot I have to do this challenge. I'm gonna try to play a little sweaty, so forgive me if you see me doing that. As they should. But like, if I'm playing Survivor, nobody fucking does gens. Like, if I'm doing gens, nobody's doing gens. If I'm running, nobody's doing gens. Then, as soon as I'm on hook, they start doing gens. When you get points for running the killer while someone's doing a gen. What the fuck? That was just over there.
Don't you think?
Yeah, see, they're a little gen rushing, right? That's okay. Just need one. I need some. Just need the hooks. I don't care about the adept right now. It's just too much pressure. I can do it anytime. That's why, like, during these, I just try to do whatever challenges I can. But you see how they're both, like, grouping up in front of me? Like, bro. Just trying to get a hook. Poor guy. Is he lagging, or... I do feel bad, but... Whatever works. Like, you, him, whoever, I don't know. Now, see, and he had, what, boil over? That's why people need to stop using stuff like that during this event. Because I don't even have to move to hook you. I mean, there's a hook right there, but I'm like, I see the remote hook and I'm like, sure, why not? The fuck is this here? Oh my gosh. Oh, see, I love people like that, and I can't kill them. I need to hook you. Okay? Oh, she's so cute. She following me? I just like, if they don't come get her, I'm gonna be mad. Oh my god, how can I grab her though? I'm gonna try to sneak up on her just so she doesn't get mad. But like, if I see them do another gen, she has to go down. Because I need to stop them. Oh my god, she is so cute. Okay. I'm so sorry. I hope she understands. Little bitches. See, so then I like her, and if they don't help her, I'm gonna fucking kill them. And so that's why I'm gonna be a little tunneler. Because why? These people are so dumb. But it's cute. No, but see, look. I don't like the little assholes that don't do anything the whole time to help me. Bitch, you better help her. Excuse my language, but I hate people like that. Oh, wait. Stop moving, Meg. Bitch. Oh my god. See, I want to help them, but I need to do this fucking hook thing. Then we can do that. I don't even have an invite. It's probably because I wasn't going into stealth mode. But you see, like, the fucking ash? Oh, see, look, they still didn't even... Oh. She's not about to die. Oh, see, that's why I keep not exposing them, because she's always looking at me. See, this is why I need no edge. You can go, buddy. But I don't like Nick. See, you can't expose people if they're staring at you. But they were cute. I don't like Nick though. He gets a F from me. But the rest of them are cool. I wasn't sure about him, but I think he's just lagging and he doesn't know if I'm nice. So I like him. We didn't even look for the little thingy. think it's over here. I thought I heard it. Oh my god, where is it? I heard it. I think he went too far. Is he looking for the thingy? Buddy! Go, go, go. I was trying to at least show him the little guy so he can get a trophy. I wonder if it works. No. Aw, they're cute. I don't like Nick though. Cause I don't see him all the time. So I don't think he was helping them. He just fucking runs out with them. That's why he's lucky I don't have NOED or something. Cause that is why you want that. Not to be a troll, but for those survivors who think they're so fucking slick. He's just gonna run out with the rest of them? The fuck? He's so lucky I didn't have that, cause I would've got him with that. And then I would've been staring at his face. Like, who do you think you are not helping your own team? When I'm not even really playing like that. I'm just trying to do this challenge. Cause he was probably the one sitting on the gems the whole time. Which is good, but it's like you still have to get off and help your teammates. Like Ash went back for Michaela. He was about to run out. Of course he's on PlayStation. I don't know why, but PlayStation survivors are fucking weird sometimes. And killers. Just like the people on PlayStation are dumb. And I'm on PlayStation, so I can say that. And they're the ones that especially can usually like see your stream, see your streaming, see your name, see your profile, you know, so they're the ones that should be more likely to like interact with you or know that you're friendly or, you know, try. And those are the ones that are always fucking hiding in some corner somewhere. And then want to be like, oh, GG, easy. And he didn't interact with me in any way. Whereas, like, if I wasn't farming with Michaela and whoever, like, who knows what would happen. Because then, if I did end up seeing one of them and she wasn't as cute as she was, then I would have been just playing normal, because they're not doing anything that makes me like them. But I feel bad for Ash. Why didn't I just hook him then? I thought he was looking for something. Like, I didn't want to... If he stayed for me, I don't want to kill him, you know? That would be so mean. I've had killers do that. But now I realize maybe they needed it, you know? Like, they let me... Like, I stayed and then they ended up hooking me or something. Or, like, I just laid on the ground by the... by the, I didn't mean to close it. By the, God damn it. I wanted to add them. I'm gonna die now. I have to find them. I hate when I fucking do that. I always do that on accident. But then when I, like, don't even care that much if I do it, I don't do that. And I don't even have fucking space to take a fucking screenshot. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry, I have to see if I can fucking find them. It's just gonna take me a second. Like, I feel like I remember what their names were, but I just have to double check. So I'll have to search for them, most likely. But Sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, so Sasha the Swift, the One Good Bean, Venomous Fox, and Miss Sarah GM. So I'm gonna have to add them because they were so cool. I don't know about Venomous Fox. I mean, he just played normal, but I like the other ones more. Sorry, I just added them. They were so cute. I feel bad he didn't get the hatch. I could have sworn I heard it. But then he, wasn't... I didn't know what he was trying to do. So I didn't know what to do. But I could have probably hooked him then. 'Cause I still need 2 more. Damn it. And I still have to do this because she kept staring at me. It was so cute. Because I know that, when I play against Ghostface, and he's nice, I'll just stare at him the whole time. Because I think he's so cute. But then if, then I'll feel bad because he will be trying to expose me, and then I'll be staring right at him. And then so it just reveals him and he gets nothing. So then I'm always scared he's gonna get mad. But then it's I can't help but look at him, because when he's not friendly, you might be looking at him, but you're not trying to, you know? Or like, you might be looking for him, but you don't know where he is. But like, when he's friendly and you can see him, like, you're just staring at him because you're like, oh, he's cute. But then it keeps revealing him. So like, in my case, I'm trying to expose her and she keeps revealing me, which is not helping me. Like, I could have finished that. But then I'm not mad at her, really, because I think it's cute. Because it's like, what else is she supposed to do? Like, if I'm being nice, she can't help but, like, interact with me. But it's like, okay, turn around, let me expose you, and then look at me. I don't know, it's just funny how the mechanics work sometimes. But yeah, so I brought this, and I only have one left. And I didn't mean to do it like that. But I would suggest, like, because I used to do stuff a different way. Like, however the fuck I felt. Like, I'd bring, you know, this and whatever, and whatever, and, you know, like, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. And then I might bring both of those, right? And then I have no more. And then I would just be like, oh well. So, I don't suggest doing that. Like, don't use the last of your best items if you don't have a black ward. So, I would suggest either going by what you have the most of out of everything, which are, like, for me, these. But they're not that great, right? But, like, if it's something that might help you, maybe that'll work. But, so if not, I would also suggest, like, say you're like me, so going for Adept as well as doing this challenge and this challenge, then maybe you could, you know, bring some better stuff, right? So you have more of probably the less good stuff, so maybe don't go by the thing you have the most of in that case, but whatever you have the most of, that's the best, you know? So like you see here, these are the best, right? But I only have one, so I'm not gonna bring that, because then I won't have more. Or like this, it's not as good as this, right? But I only have one of both of these, so I'm not gonna bring either of those, even if it was something that I really could use. So, now see, this would be good for like me, like if I was playing Survivor, because whenever he does that to me, which I think is what happens a lot of the time, I can't use Dead Hard. So like, as soon as I see him and try to run, I can't use Dead Hard. So then I can't even use it. So my perk is like canceled out. That is if, oh, but see, yeah, that's if I reveal him. So I'm not exposed. But, so like, half the time I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, right? Revealing him so that I don't get exposed. So then, but he sees me now and is chasing me, and then now I'm exhausted. So if he hits me within that 10 seconds, you know, twice, I guess, then I'm down, instead of having Dead Hard. But I guess then if you... No, but see, no, because it's not even about surviving for the 10 seconds, right? Unless he's not chasing you. But that wouldn't, you know, most likely if this is all happening, he's chasing you now, right? And I forgot that, yeah, like, if you're running, you can't recover from being exhausted. So you'd go down, pretty much, is what I'm trying to say. And you wouldn't be able to use Dead Hard if you have it. So you might as well bring something else that you could actually use that won't be countered by his add-ons. And doesn't require a hook to be used. And see, I think they must have nerfed this, because before I feel like it didn't have the loss of progress only applies once. But that's a pretty good add-on, I think. Because with the game I had with Jake, where I already did this whole challenge, I had this. And so every time I marked them, you know, it would lose progress, which would help, but then, you know, then they were marked too. But then, for some reason, that's why I think Jake was like a bot, because he would never get off the gen. Like, he knew he didn't have to or something. Like he knew where I was at all times or something. I don't know. So yeah, maybe this one will be good. And let's just select, I have 5 and then 4. But only 3 of these, right? So I would go, and then only 1 of all those. So I would go like that. To where, you know, I use 1, so I have 4 left. Use 1, so I have 2 left. And then, so once this one goes to 2, right? So this one will be at 4. 4 of those. So that will be the one I have the most of still. And then, this will be at 3, right? So now, well now, yeah, this, I only have 2 of these. So this is still less than I would have of this. So then most likely I would just use the same build again in another game. Essentially. The same add-ons. Until they're both, you know, to 2, if that makes sense. Since that's, you know. And then I would switch out one of these for one of these. And then once this is only 1 left, then I would switch, you know. And just keep going like that until I only have 1 of all of these, all the purple. And then do the next, same thing with green, and, you know, work my way all the way back down to brown until I have nothing left. But, like, that's the best way to do it. So you use your best things first, but you're not losing them completely, because before, like I said, I would just use whatever. So I don't know how everyone else does it. Hopefully you guys are smarter than me. But I would just use whatever the fuck. Like, I don't even think I knew what it did. Which is why I think I emphasize showing what everything does now, because we might not even know what that does. Or we might think we know what it does, and we don't. And they change stuff all the time. And so it doesn't hurt to be, you know, aware of what everything does. So yeah, that's how I would do it. And then, I mean, like, hopefully if you're trying to do adept like me too, like, you won't need to go through everything before you get it. Cause that would suck. But yeah, by then, I'm assuming you should be able to get it. And if not, maybe just give up. Yeah, don't give up. But no, it should not take that long, I don't think. Now, but see, something I will point out though is, like, say, I am doing all this stuff on PS4 for killers. And I still have a bunch for PS5. But so yeah, like, eventually, I guess if you're like that with PS4, PS5, or Xbox One, and whatever, I don't know how they do it on there. But, so it's 2 separate ones, you know? So, like, you have to earn the trophies both times for for PS4 and PS5. There's, like, I don't know, 200 trophies or something. My friend Jojo told me that, because he's been having trouble with his account. I've been trying to help him fix it, but he says that, some of the trophies aren't actually, some of the trophies carry over, I guess. But I don't, at least in my experience, I don't know if they actually do. You know, so don't take my word for that, but, like, at least back when I played it, I think they might have had issues with the trophies to where, you know, they weren't unlocking for me or something, but I'm pretty sure that most of them, if not all of them, you have to do on each console. Because he's some of his trophies aren't popping, and he's trying to figure out why, and so he's trying to, you know, see what he can do to make them appear, but, I guess it's not working for him. So, I hope he can get that figured out. It sounds like a mess. But my point, though, is just that, yeah, like, I don't know if you really have to do all of them twice. But if you do, just keep in mind that I do think your character's items carry over. So like whatever I have here, I'll have on PS5, right? So like if I use every fucking thing here, excuse my language, but just as an example, like if it's taking me that long to do these challenges, then when I go over to PS5, I'm pretty sure I would have the same thing, you know? Nothing or whatever, right? So like, that's why I'm just saying, make sure like you use, I guess, whatever's better to you, but I would suggest whatever you have more of, so you don't run out of anything. And then that way, like, if you do have to do all these things again later, like I probably will, you'll still have like at least one of everything to where you'll know what each thing did, and can hopefully level them up still, like if you need one more of something. But that's why I suggest always using whatever you have more of, just because you're probably always gonna need one. And, you know, it can't hurt. Before I don't know, I played this game so chaotically, like I wish that I could go back in time and like, because I think I probably had a bunch of Moris, like I didn't know what those did, I don't think, and I had a bunch of like stuff that I could have kept, that I would just put on whoever, and like not, like I just might have liked the picture, or like the color, or like, you know, I thought I knew what it was doing, but I don't know if I did. So now I'm like more careful, but I'm telling you, I used to have so much stuff, I think. But that's just why I like now that they're fixing things, because that reminds me of how when you wanted to prestige a character, you would lose all your items. So imagine how I felt prestiging Dwight, like. So that's why, like, if you see my Dwight now, he still has nothing. And he's one of the people I leveled up the most before Steve. Like, him and Steve were the same level. I think I had him above Steve. But then I stopped leveling him up because I didn't want him to be Prestige 100 first. But that's probably how I should have did it, just out of respect for him, because he was my main first. Just because I didn't have any characters, you know? But to this day, I barely have shit for Dwight, which is why now I won't even bring items as Dwight. I used to. But like for Dwight and, like anyone that doesn't have a lot of stuff, I bring Ace in the hole now. So that if I escape and I open a chest, at least in the basement, you know, I have an item. And then I can, with Ace in the hole, if you escape, you can keep the add-ons it had too. And so for me, I think that's perfect because I need as much stuff as I can get again for Dwight. So that's what I've been using for Dwight. But if you ever see me not bringing an item, and I'm not trying to be an asshole, because I used to kind of hate when you wouldn't bring anything, because I would just feel like, okay, bring something, you know, anything. Like, it doesn't have to be the last of your stuff, but bring something to have left. But now I kind of get it, like, if their person doesn't have a lot of stuff, you literally can't bring anything, like, unless you want to lose all your stuff. So yeah, with the way killers have been playing, I'm like, I won't even bring anything.
I will not be denied my happiness.
What's sad is I heard that the person who voiced the unknown died. Or they passed away. I guess I shouldn't say died. It sounds insensitive. But yeah, that's sad. I don't know what happened, but everyone was like, oh, thank you so much for, like, being a part of our, you know, our little gaming life, you know, because they had just came out, but, like, a lot of people were really respectful, which I thought was sweet, because some people are trolls and stuff like that happens, but everyone was like, oh, thank you for doing this, you know, being the voice of the unknown, and, like, you really scare me, you know, not like that, but, like, they were just trying to show their love for, like, the character and the voice acting, and that they did a really good job and stuff like that. which I agree with. But yeah, so like I can't even like look at the unknown too long without it freaking me out.
Part of the plan.
But yeah, that's really sad. I feel sad about anything if I think about it too long. What I hate. That's why I don't like when people try to tell me about anything, about how I should be or how I should feel or whatever, because people don't understand how I actually feel. Like, I will take on everyone's emotions and feelings and problems, and I want to solve them for everybody, and, you know, but I can't, and it's draining, and then I can't even figure out my own life sometimes. It's like, how am I going to help other people when I can't even do that? But yeah, it's exhausting. Because a lot of people, I feel like, act like they're empathetic, but I don't feel like they really are. Because if you were, you would be like slowly dying from how unempathetic everyone is. Because it really takes, like, it drains you. Because you literally, like, thrive off of other people. So if other people are mad or sad or whatever, it's like, no matter how hard you try, it's just most likely gonna bring you down too. Because that's what it does. So having empathy fucking sucks. But if you don't have it at all, then you're probably a narcissist. But I'm no psychologist, so who cares what I think? That's just what I think. And I don't mean to diagnose anyone, because I'm not a doctor. But I just think there's a lot more narcissists nowadays than people realize. Like, I didn't even realize how many narcissists just exist. And there's nothing wrong with it. Like, it's not the worst thing that you could ever do, obviously. But people with those qualities, I feel, probably don't do the best things in life. So they might not, some of those people might not be kind of people you want in your life. I'm trying to figure out what came out first, Legion or Mastermind. I'm assuming Legion. In this case, I go for whoever was out first. If it's 2 paid perks, that's how I would do it. Unless it's one that you want. Or, you know, that you'll use. These are both pretty decent perks, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Mandate first. Sorry, just trying to get them all, like, evened out. So when I start talking about other stuff. I'm not ready to... Unless they're gonna be chill. It's like, I don't want to play sweaty. But that's why I'm doing these, so I can get it out of the way before I play Survivor. It's like a chore to play Killer more than Survivor for me. Even though Survivor can be stressful, it's like, I'm okay as long as I'm playing with friends and stuff. Because then I like spectating and I like, you know, like other stuff. But like as Killer, you know, they just, like they do their own thing. And they're not like on the same wave as me. But overall, I want them all to escape, you know? Cause see, like, I understand Killers needing to do X, Y, and Z for their rank, right? But like, I don't give a fuck about my rank. I'm fucking Ash 4, and I always usually am for Killer. And that's okay with me. Like, I know that a lot of people do Iridescent for both, right? And that's awesome. If you can do that, that's amazing. Genuinely, because that's a lot. But like, if I did that every fucking season, like maybe if they had more time between seasons now, but if I did that every season, I don't think I would play anything else. I don't think I would have any extra time. And I just don't want to live like that. Like, I like my breaks in between seasons, you know, so I just can't bring myself to do that yet. But I'm telling you guys, one of these days, I'll start doing it. Because I feel like I'm not getting everything that I could, and selling myself short to you guys a little, because I could be trying to get to rid of someone, because I'm good at killer. Like, I feel like I don't show, that I know how to play, but I don't know, it's like, I hope you guys get it, it's like too much. I feel like it's too much to do it for Survivor, so, like, doing both is, like, overkill. So I feel like picking one or the other is good enough, right? So if you only do killer, I think that's fine, if you play killer a lot. Because that's a lot, Like, I wouldn't do it just for the blood points, if that's all you're gonna do it for. But if you want them, and, it's worth it, go for it. But, like, in my case, there's no reason for me to do that right now. I need to, like, spend more before I can, I don't want to have, as much as I like seeing a huge number like that, because I didn't always, like, if you watch my older videos, you'll probably see that I almost never had blood points between seasons. So I love seeing that huge ass number, of course, like, I'm used to it now, but it's just, like, at some point you don't earn any. So, like, when I play Survivor, ever since the event started, pretty much, I haven't earned anything from actual games. So I played, 20, 30, whatever matches, right? I don't get anything, really. Because I have to spend them first. Past the cap. But that would take forever. So that's why, like, when I play Survivor, I don't even care, like, if they kill me or not. So I try to help the people, like, the other people with me, because they care, I'm sure, but, like, I don't even give a fuck, and the killer will be, like, tunneling me, and, walking back and forth on top of everyone, and, like, it's like, oh my god, just kill me, because I'm, like, trying to get them to kill me, and then they don't want to, and then, when I'm trying not to die for a challenge or something, they're, like, stuck on my ass. So I just think it's funny, like, they seem to read my mind and do the opposite of whatever I'm trying to do. But overall, just know, like, if you play with me, you can just let me die. I do not care. Because I literally, like, I want to show how much I could have earned, or, like, how much I did during the game, like, when I showed the score. But essentially, I'm not earning anything. Like, I haven't been. So, really, you don't even have to play if you're not going to earn anything, but I don't care about that, But I'm trying to do the challenges and, whatever, so. Just trying to point out, like, the killers will be so fucking sweaty, and I'm like, bruh, because they're probably trying to get Iridescent Killer, right? I don't care. Like, I'll get to Iridescent Survivor eventually. I'm fucking Bronze 1, and they'll be riding my ass like I'm Iridescent already, like. You want that kill, bro? Go for it. You need it more than me. That's why if we're doing charity nowadays in this game, so be it. I'll be charitable. Like, you need help? Sure. That's what we're gonna call it. We're donating to charity. But we could also really do that as well. Because that would be nice. But if you hear me say that, we might be talking about the killers. I have to make a way to phrase that word. It doesn't sound like I'm saying literally. Because then they'll be like, yo, how much are we donating? But then we really should do that. Like, I'm gonna set up like a donation thing. Like an actual one. For charity. That's a good idea. And then it'll be like, and this money will go to the behavior devs to help killers get better. Or something. But no, I'm just playing. But no, we should think of a good charity. Let me know if you guys think of one I should donate. I can see if I could set something up. I want one that's more like neutral for everyone. That like everyone would be okay with donating. but we'll have to figure that out. Anyways, I guess we'll freaking try to finish this. So, just telling you guys the plan. So we're gonna try to go for the 2 hooks at least. Like, that's the most, or the least, I mean, that I need to feel accomplished. Because then I can switch to Survivor, which is what I've been trying to do the entire time. Which is why I hate when Survivors start acting sweaty and stupid. Because it's like, this could all be easier. We could all have what we want without wasting so much time. And then these are done, but I don't want to redeem them because I'll get nothing, I think. I don't even know anymore. This one, I've done. That's the craziest part for me. I just have to keep reminding you guys. Because, like, I completed this, but it DC'd before the game was over. So, I don't even feel like it should take that away from me because I did it before the game ended, but I guess you have to finish the game for it to count. So, we're doing this again, but I've already done it. So by the time I finish it, I've done it 8 times instead of 4. Or maybe like 10 because I did it 2 times in another match before that. But I just didn't get it. Man, they're having a party on Fortnite. Like I told you guys, I'll just be sitting in this map, but then like one of my friends joined, and then like all these random ass people will start showing up. But they're like so annoying. So you don't have to do anything, right? Like you can just hang out, but they'll be like running circles around you and like doing all these dances and emotes and like flashy things. And it's like cute, like I love stuff like that, but like if I'm just sitting there, it's usually because I'm like doing something else, right? But they'll be like all like kissing your face, like hovering around you, like trying to figure out what you're doing. It's like I'm not doing anything. That's why I'm sitting here. Like I'll go somewhere in the map away from everybody and just sit like in a chair, literally, because I have a chair sitting emote, so that they know I'm not playing, and it will change my status to away. And then they still get in my face, like, expecting me to hang out with them. I'm not playing. But I know that's confusing to some people that don't have ADHD. But, guess what? My Fortnite Battle Pass is already completed. So, and I don't even play Fortnite like that. Not anymore. But I still have to do the bonus pages. But I haven't, what I'm trying to say is I haven't bought any stars. I did the whole thing on my own. From creative mode. Which is why I need to make a video to show you guys how it works. Because I feel like it would blow up. But then everyone would be doing it, and then they'd probably like make it like nerf how much XP you can get or something. Because there's only so much XP I think you can earn in a day regardless on Fortnite, but and that was the old offering. But yeah, I just feel like they're gonna, like that's why I've been afraid to make a video, because not that I would be that popular, but I just feel like somebody out there would like make it, you know, like even make a video of their own about it once they know what map it is, and then they'll just nerf the map that I use, you know, and I don't want them to do that because I've been using it the last 2 battle passes to finish it. But yeah, if you guys want to know what map that is, I will tell you the code. It's nothing crazy, it's just some random creator island, but it definitely helps you get XP without you having to do anything. How did I just walk myself? I was like, why did I just hear Steve? I'm obsessed with Steve, obviously. Let's see if I can find him. I did not want to fucking do that. I think I went way too far. But it's like, where would you go after you do that? If I was him, where would I go? Let's see. Probably in a fucking locker. Oh my god, he's up there. That's insane. How did he get up there? Let's see if we can sneak up on him. Is he still exposed? Why does it look like that? What's that little bar? Oh, he must have revealed me. You see, I'm just trying to get the exposed or hoops or whatever, but they're like trolling. Troll-a-polin'. Really? Bitch. I think he gets it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm just gonna play normal until they start acting like they have some sense. I'm just trying to do this fucking challenge. I don't even have a fucking invite. Good thing I don't have the remote hook. I thought that was a person. That pallet. I was like, why is she just standing there? I really thought they were like memeing, but I can't tell. What was that sound though? Oh, you little bitch. Will it? No, I'm not letting you go again. You wasted my fucking time. Because he's probably the one that went back into the gens. After I already fucking let him go. And yeah, you might as well be useful. I wonder if it's because they keep looking at me. Like I don't play as him enough to know like all of those icons look really confusing. Like why are they all like that? I don't think they're all exposed. Why am I still crawling like that? Or crouching, is that crawling? Oh god, you're so annoying. Like, I'm just trying to get this fucking challenge. And then I was trying to chase David, and then he just fucking shows up out of nowhere. He's probably gonna try to do a flashlight save for him. But that's why you shouldn't do that. Okay, I appreciate your effort, but now I'm gonna fucking kill you. Stupid ass. Because that's impressive, right? But why does he have to do all that? What is the purpose?
You could be the best.
I hate that I'm wasting time on him. Because I know he's fucking wasting my time. Bitch. Excuse my language, but... I just hate people. Really? Now you want to come up? No. I know he's gonna do this. This guy's such an idiot. That was gonna be nice to him. So, if they finish the gens and you die, I guess that's impressive, right?
Why? And who? And how? Me too.
Fucking idiot. Right, because I didn't get a chance to fucking get an invite the whole game. It's fucking body blocking me. Well, now you guys get reported for body blocking. Real impressive. And yeah, you better go look for the hatch, buddy. I mean, I don't even care about you. Like, they don't do shit the whole time. But I did my challenge, I think. But he got so fucking lucky. Like, they were good teammates. But she literally body blocked me. And then, like, all of that, like, with the flashlight and the... I knew they were gonna do that. Like, I don't know why I still let them do shit like that, but... It's like, if they want to feel like they're doing something, I guess I'll let them. Because I don't even care. I'm trying to do my challenge. That's what I hate. Because they try to prevent me from doing my challenge, and then they want to do whatever the fuck they want. But yeah, look at Ace. He got a adept, but was doing fucking nothing. But yeah, I just told them GG's, but like I'm just trying to do my fucking challenge. Cause it's like if he wasn't wasting my time so much, I would have been able to just hook them. And I wasn't, that's what was pissing me off. Like, I'm trying to chase David so that I'm not tunneling him. And then he fucking keeps running in front of me like he wants me to tunnel him. And I told him, because I don't know, again, why I would even fall for that shit. Because I could see it coming. I know what's happening. But I told him, like, you know, I could have stopped you from getting those stuns, like, every time, right? Like, I can see you doing that. I see him with the flashlight. I see him throwing the pallet down. It's like, I'm not really that stupid. Because I didn't think I could get adept that game at that point, but... like, I don't know if I actually would have killed him. Because, yeah, I grabbed that invite, right? And that's when David starts panicking, trying to get him up. For the fucking 10th time. That's why he was trolling. Like, he's trying to troll me, and I'm not even trolling him. So, yes, then I start teabagging him and hitting him, but... it's because he's wasting so much of my fucking time that I was trying to spend evening it out amongst the other people, and then he keeps fucking running in front of me instead. So I keep losing them, and I had already let David go by being a dumbass. But I didn't even expect to see him in the first place, and then I thought I would just find him again, which I did, and then he kept, you know, so I'm like following David, and then he keeps like getting all mixed up with him, so like his scratch marks turn into his scratch marks, and then then I lose David's, then I follow him, but I wasn't trying to. So he just wanted fucking attention, I guess. Yeah, I was like, GG's, I guess, but I don't know why you guys were trying to, like, do all that. So I was trying to be nice to you, but then you guys kept body blocking me and shit, and then I was getting irritated. But I told him well, I didn't say that, but pretty much that he only got away because of that fucking Thalita who body blocked me at the end. Because he was trying to run, he does all this shit to try to run to the exit, and then you see still blinds me at the end, so he's a troll. Because that doesn't do anything. And yeah, so he really only got away because of fucking Thalita. But, like, if I really wanted to kill him, I could've. That's why I don't think at heart, like, I really wanted to kill him. Because again, I would've. But then, I know how it feels to be the only person that dies, you know? And like, I'm not trying to be sweaty. I only start being sweaty when they like piss me off like that. So I don't want to be that kind of person, honestly. So even though I was like, fucking bitch and this and that, I was like, I don't really care. He was just annoying me in that moment. Because again, look who's the one that's being a fucking sweaty asshole. Console. Look at the rest of them. And Thalita somehow is still way the fuck above him, right? But he spent his whole time fucking harassing me. So, I hope he loved the attention. Jesus Christ. But he better hope I don't ever play him again, because I think I've actually played with him before. And so if I ever play against him again, I will remember. And I will kill him that night. Regardless of how I feel. Just because he did not deserve to live. I don't think. I don't know if he ever even was on a gen. Like, they were probably all doing gens. And yes, he was running me, but that was because he kept, like, running back into me. Like, everybody should be running the killer, not just one person. And then, like I said, you know, it's like he was running me or doing good or whatever, but really, I know how all that shit goes. Like, I could have outsmarted him if I really wanted to. But just since I didn't, I feel like it's gonna be like, oh, well, you should have been. But I swear I fucking could have. You guys know it. I hope you know. So that's why if I play him again, I'll let you guys know. Rematch. Ain't no fucking way. But yeah, just remember, body blocking is not a skill. Because I would have got his ass. Even then. He might have still got out, bro. I wanted to show him that I could. And she's fucking body blocking me and she didn't do shit. And then when I was trying to, they're both trying to run me, right? They're both running me into a pallet. She was trying to body block me there. But then I was body blocking her, I guess, from using the pallet, but it wasn't really body blocking. It was more like I was running and stopped once I realized she was there on both sides of me. Like trying to have a threesome. And it's like I couldn't go anywhere. But they were both gonna try to do that. Like, what the fuck? Why are both of you trying to stun me with one pallet? And then what, they're both gonna pull out flashlights at the same time? Yeah, look. Go fuck yourself. And that's just average day as killer. Like, I see why killers fucking bleed everyone out. Little shits. And Misha too. Fuck you, Misha. No, but she did good. I mean, other than that, it was decent, but... You see, look, no, I blocked him. I was trying to decide if I want to add them. I don't know if they were that good, though. Because I want to add anybody, but then as soon as I have to play with them as Survivor, then I'm like, nah. And so, like, they have to do something, I think, that's at least, like, decent for me to be. Like, them escaping me is not a requirement, because anyone can do that. But look, he got a dab. That's cute. See, I'm glad to help people do stuff like that. This dumbass probably wouldn't have got it any other way. And then he's standing there, come here, come here. Why? So you can stun me and run away, you fucking idiot. Like, yeah, I'm gonna come over there. But that's what I'm saying, that's the mentality of these fucking survivors that it matches me with. It's the most fucking dog water survivors ever. They do the weirdest fucking shit. Like, really? Oh, so that's why she kept running me? Or why he kept running me? And then he had adrenaline, so he was just waiting for that. But yeah, see, I mean, they use their perks pretty good. For the situation. I'll give them that. I think I like David. Maybe I'll add David. But not Thalita, because all she does is body block to win. And not Ace, because I didn't even fucking see him the whole game. And he just barely got a dep. So I'm assuming he's a noob. He doesn't even have Ace Prestige 1. So, no, you know what? I'm gonna add him too. Because he was cute. He probably was like, I have no fucking idea what's going on. But Felix and Misha can suck it. Cause I think David could kind of tell at that point that I was being nice, right? That's why he fucking came and got Felix's dumbass. So that's what I'm saying, like, he wouldn't have got away without his dumbass teammates body blocking and fucking Will making it, fucking healing him in my face fucking 4 times. Just so he can flash stun bang me again. Clowns. I just hate when people act like that when I'm not trying, you know? Because then that's what turns people into this shitty, sweaty fucker. Excuse my language, but you see what I'm saying? Because imagine them doing that dumb shit every other fucking game. When you went into it not even trying to be sweaty. fuck off. Because really, I'm so irritated at life sometimes. When I play killer, I want to get a 4K. But I put their feelings over mine. Again, and I think that's just more of my empathy, and I just bring it up because empathy seems to really be getting me into shit lately. And so I just wish I didn't have it almost. But then it's like I wouldn't be myself. But I always fucking think, oh, how do they feel? How do they feel? And so, you know, I will put them over me. Before the match started, in the match, you know, even when I have those times to be so, like, even though I was hitting him, it's just because I knew that was probably my only chance. And I was trying to tell him, like, no, like, you did all that for no reason. But then, like, if he actually died, I mean, I would have felt kind of good, but then I think I would have felt terrible. And then he probably would have harassed me. But, I mean, he would have deserved it. But that way, they can't say shit. Because you still escaped, didn't you? And I still did my stupid challenge. And so what... did anyone even die when I played killer? Oh, Ash. But he sacrificed himself, right? But like in every game that I played, did anyone die? I'm trying to think back. If no, that's my point. I'm a nice fucking killer. Whether people think I'm trying or not, you can think what you want, but overall, I think, you know, like, me not wanting to be a mean killer is always in the back of my mind. Like, even when I start doing it, I'm like, nope, I can't. I have to stop. I think I've just had such a terrible experience as a survivor. So even though, like, that guy pissed me off, which is why I sent him a message to let him know that that was unnecessary and why I didn't add him. But I still, like, I have him in my messages so that...
Life is what we make it.
Totally. Life advice from the unknown. But yeah, I left it in my messages though so I can see it so that later maybe I'll add him when I'm over it. But right now I'm irritated at him. Because he did good, like, you know, he just survived, whatever. That's what he's supposed to do. That's why, like, killers can't get mad at you. You can't get mad at the killer for killing you, but you can't be mad at them for surviving either. And I'm not. Because, like, I still don't think I even have 500 sacrifices on here. But I don't care. Like, I'll just get them when I get them. But, like, if someone accidentally dies, like, they're not paying attention, or, like, someone doesn't come get them, then that makes me sad. And those are the only kills I really get. Unless there's someone that's just terrible that I hate. But then once one person dies accidentally, then I'm mad at everyone else. And then I want to kill them. Because it's not fair. It's like, how can I kill one and not the other ones? So I think in those situations, at least you should probably kill like 2. And then let the other ones go. Like whoever's less annoying. But yeah, I'm glad they got away. Because that's what I'm saying. So, like, when they do all that, I was gonna, you know me, right? Like, most of the time going into it, I wanna let them get away. It's not till, like, someone DCs or something where I'm like, okay, fuck you. Like, that, in that game, I had tried to get a debt when someone DC'd. That was, like, that, play game where they were acting like I was so sweaty. But yeah, so it's like, if you're gonna do what I wanted to do anyways, like, if what you did gives me the same outcome that I would have wanted to give you, then, like, thanks. Because, I mean, it gave me more points because I was actually playing when I didn't even really want to play. Like, I was trying to get the marks, but I probably could have done better just staying in one place, you know? But then once they are, like, fucking with me, or, like... Because that's why, like, I just started moving, right? But, like, I wasn't gonna do anything necessarily. And then I saw David, and then he jumped down, and I was, like, trying to expose him. So that's why, like, once I did, it was like, okay, I'm gonna move on. Because I'm just trying to do the challenge. Like, I try to not get too, you know, carried away with stuff and just try to focus on the challenge. But then, like, he would go, and then so I was looking for him again, and then that's when the other guy started with the shit. Right? So just imagine, like, if I would have just followed David down there from the start, like, maybe something different would have happened. But he just seems like that type. You know that type? Because I have those friends, too, that will just fuck with the killer. Bully the fuck out of the killer. Like, I don't even do that. They bring the flashlight, click it at the back of their head, teabag them at every pallet, blind them at every pallet, you know. When they're not even doing anything sweaty or aggressive, you know, they might not even be like, they might be trying to be friendly, you know. And I just think that sucks when you do that, because if a killer is trying to be friendly to you, you just piss them off. And then maybe they're gonna act like that forever now, because you were like the last fucking straw. Because you don't know how many games they might have like that. But that's why I'm saying that, because as Survivor, I have so many shitty games that I feel like no matter how they act, I still almost am like obligated to let them go. I know that's crazy, but that's just how much I've played Survivor. Like, it does not matter for me ever as much as it does for them. I don't think, because there's 4 of them and 1 of me. Like, how selfish can I be? But watch, when I go to Survivor, it's gonna be a fucking shit show, and none of them are gonna feel sorry for me. But that's okay, because I don't expect them to, but that's just why, like I said, you know, I feel like I'm doing them a favor, and they should be more grateful. But when they think they did it themselves, oh my god, I didn't even do it. I thought I did it. Okay, so maybe we'll come back to this one later. I just don't feel like playing killer anymore. And not because of him, because he'll probably think he did that, but I was literally forcing myself to play killer, like, and then they do all that bullshit. But I'm telling you, if we play against him again, I will play like fucking normal, sweaty, whatever. I will kill him like 4 times, since he thinks he's fucking funny. Cause like, oh yeah, I was saying, I have some friends like that will bully the fuck out of the killer, right? But then as soon as they go down, as soon as they die, they're pissed. And then, like, act like it's our fault. When he was fucking with the killer the whole time. But that's why, like I'm saying, even though they do it, I just can't be the one. I'm not gonna stoop to their shit level. But it sucks. Because as a person with empathy, like I said, it just feels like people are shitting all over you. And that's how I feel right now. Like, life is just taking a huge shit on me. But that's more just because of everything else going on in my life, so I'll probably be okay, but he fucking pissed me off. Which is why I blocked him. But like I said, I'll probably unblock him later. I just do that so I can remember. Because there's so many people, you know, that you interact with and stuff. I just want to remember that I've actually played with him. Against him, with him, whatever. But when I'm in the lobby and I click on people and I'm like, that guy looks familiar, why? Then I'll remember, oh, that having to ask him, hey, did we play before? Because I have no reason to talk to him or, you know, anything. So I can block him because I don't need to be his friend. Because we're not friends. Then if I want to add him later, I'll unblock him. But that way I won't have to be in the game to, you know, see him again. If I decide, oh yeah, I do want to be his friend. Because I might need a survivor like that on my fucking team. So, you know, I wasn't mad at him. So I'm like, boy, what the fuck are you doing? Like, because I knew he was fucking wasting my time. That's just the one thing. If you know you're chasing someone forever, even if he's being a little ass, even if he's begging you to chase him, don't fucking chase him. But I couldn't help it. But that's noob rule number 1 of killer. If you notice you're fucking chasing someone forever, stop. That's why, like, when people will be chasing me for the longest fucking time, I'll be like, are you fucking dumb? But the one thing, though, is sometimes as survivor, when I'm running the killer, nobody's doing gens. Where, like, with the last game I had as killer, I should have got this one first. They're probably doing gens the whole fucking time. So if I would have went to the gens instead of chasing him, I would have stopped them. And then it would have probably given me more time to fuck with him. Because then, like, if I would have got fucking David or someone down, who the fuck was gonna pick him up? When David had been saving his ass the whole time, you know? But I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I fell for it. So that's why I'm saying, don't let them do that to you. That's a rookie mistake. And anytime I find myself usually chasing someone like that, I stop. Immediately. As soon as I realize, oh, no, bye. And then they probably wonder, what the fuck? Where'd they go? But, nope. Because if they're doing that, that means someone's on a gen. And if they're not, I mean, that's stupid. Because that happens sometimes, but it's still, there's no point in chasing them. And they could be doing a gen. You know? Because you're giving them the time to finish it, and you're giving them the chase point, you know, you're giving them what they want. So you gotta, like, mind game up a bit. But yeah, I don't feel bad about hitting him on that. That's why he deserves it. Anyways, I'm gonna see who's on, and then we will, again, do this later. This is my curse challenge, apparently. I've done it like 4 times now. 4 times 4 times. So, like, I've marked like 16 people or something, but whatever. Hopefully that will help me with the Ghostface trophy. Having to do it so many fucking times. Let's see what the trophy is. I think it's old, so it's not on this trophy list. Funny, if you're in PlayStation, you can only see the second set of trophies without going all the way to your profile. If you go to game, you know, trophies, like when you open trophies, it shows the second set, like there's 2 sets, and it only shows the second one. The first ones are not there at all. So, like, if you didn't have another way to access your trophies, I don't know how the hell you would see them. So what I have to do is go to profile, and then click on my own trophies, and then go through all of them until I find the first one. So, luckily, I've recently got a trophy, I think, on the first set, to where it moves it up, you know, closer to where you can click on it, but it's like, what the hell? So they haven't fixed that either, and that's been like that for, I want to say, a year? Because before you could open it where it would show Dead by Daylight 1 out of 2, Dead by Daylight 2 out of 2, you know, and you pick which one, and then it would take you to the whole list. But now, when you open trophies, it only says Dead by Daylight 2 out of 2, and then you click on it, and it shows them. Well, it shows 1 and 2, but it, you know, it's only from there. So I just, like, if you're a person that has your trophies hidden or something, I guess you can still see it because it's yours. You know, it's your trophies. So I'm guessing you would just click on your trophies the same way, but you can't see them, like, anywhere else. I don't know, it's weird. So I have to pause it to see what my trophies are, because I have to go to my profile instead of looking in the menu. Oh my god, where is it? Yeah, it says that I have to down 50 mark survivors. So you can't just mark them. I thought there was one for just marking them. But now that I know that, I'll keep that in mind. I might have already done it. Some of them, like, you do, and then it never, you know, pops up. That's what my friend Jojo was saying. Because I know there was a lot that I had thought I did, and they never completed, and then one day they all just popped up. Like, I think when Nicolas Cage came out, then all of them popped. So then I remember, like, one of the trophies for, like, something had Nicolas Cage in the screenshot. Even though it was, like, a super old trophy that, like, you would normally get, like, in a match. But it just showed the picture of Nicolas, because it was once I pressed, like, start on the screen. So it was kind of funny. But it was just, yeah, it was, like, a completely random trophy. So maybe it's gonna be like that, where I'll get it later. So you never know sometimes if you've even done it or not already. Then if you have, there's no point in doing it again. And then that might be why it won't seem like you're getting it, because you've already got it. Yeah, I'm on Jill right now to level up. So you see, I'm gonna do that with everybody, try to even them out, even killers. I'm a little behind on the killers. Leon 33. Also, excuse me, like, Leon doesn't have a lot of stuff either. So, like, I have Ace in the Hole for Leon as well, and then Dwight. Because I used to have to prestige him, and then you would lose everything. I don't know if you guys remember that, but... So what I would do before I prestige him was use everything. So I'd equip every item that I had. And just bring them all. Because I didn't want to waste them. So I think once it got down to map offerings, I trashed those. Because I was like, well, I'm not going to play every fucking map offering that I have. But see, that's crazy for me to think, because that means I threw away all the Haddonfield keys too. And I don't even know how many I had. I'd have to go back and look. Like if I had a video of it. But that's so stupid. So I'm glad now that they changed it, because now you don't have to get rid of stuff to prestige. Like before, when you'd want to prestige, or like all of this would be empty. It would take all this from you. So that's why you see I don't have a lot of stuff, even though I have him level 15. Because I would fucking prestige him. And it would be terrible. So this is why I don't bring items for him now. And so, I only recently started bringing Ace in the Hole and not bringing items. So I was still kind of bringing items recently, but I just would bring, like, you know, whatever I have more of, like I've said. So, like this or this. Then, you know, whatever I have more of. So you see here, I have no... Oh no, this is because I didn't equip him. It's like, oh, I can't use anything. So then, just for example, like, I would use this instead of 4. And then, like, one of these. I'll have 3 of those. Oh, wait, no, this is like 10, 16. So I use that. Like one of these. I'm gonna take those off. But yeah, so I just figure for them, like anyone that I've used a lot, just bring that. So if I don't make it, I don't lose anything. Because that happens a lot. And then if I do, I keep it. But I also keep the add-ons as well, which gives me more stuff. Because you normally don't keep add-ons if you escape with your item. Like, your item could have full add-ons that you didn't even use, but you don't keep it unless you bring this. So that's why I like it. So I've never really used this perk except for Adepts, for Ace. But it's really helpful, I think, for certain characters. For me, at least. So I don't think I'm ever going to take that off for him. But I just have to try to remember not to bring items. Then Leon, for some reason, I'm always playing as Leon for somebody else. More likely, like, just to be funny, like someone plays Ada and then I play Leon, or someone plays Rebecca and I play Leon, or someone plays Carlos and I play Leon. Because I only have Leon. I mean, I have Jill, but I don't have like Claire or Carlos or Shiva. Oh, and well, because I had a friend, I don't really play with her now, but I had a friend that I used to play with a lot, and she loved Leon. But, and she would play as, she hated Ada. She would, I don't know, I guess something happened with her where she couldn't even, like, play in the same lobby as Ada. Like, she would literally be like, can you tell them to change characters? Or, like, can you, like, she wouldn't want to play until the Ada was gone. And she would never tell me what happened. So I tried to respect her, you know, wishes, but I thought that was a little fucking ridiculous. Like, it's a character. But, like, she genuinely, like, would have a breakdown whenever she saw Ada. So, it made it kind of difficult, but she liked Claire, so she plays Claire more than likely, because, you know, that was, like, the only character I think she really liked. And then, so I would play as Leon. But, because it's, like, the only character I have that's, like, relevant. I don't know who'd be the most relevant. Probably Chris, actually, to her. So maybe I should have played Chris. But I didn't have Chris at the time, so. So that's what I'm saying. I picked Leon, because it's the next best thing. And I put this on just to be funny. But see, that's why I took off, I guess, Head On and Built to Last. Built to Last because games don't last that long all the time to need an item 5 times. Because sometimes I'll try to, like, if I have it, I'll try to use it 5 times just so I can, you know, finish the perk for that match. But, you know, sometimes I don't get to, and then it feels like a waste. It's like if the game is going that bad, like, it's probably not gonna make a difference. But this, it's funny and helps with the gens a little bit, and will at least kind of make them chill, maybe. Like, it's worked sometimes. So that's why I changed that out, and then this because, again, I played as Leon so much, like, Dwight, that I don't really have add-ons. I don't think I really prestiged him before that prestige update, thankfully, though, so he should, keyword should have more stuff, but no, I guess I've just, because again, I play whatever I have the most of, so you see I'm kind of still running out of stuff, so I must have just used a lot of stuff every time I played as him, because until recently, like I, you know, mentioned, I didn't have the bright idea to switch this, so I've just been bringing items and losing them most of the time because the killers are mean and just play normal. So, I don't think, what I'm trying to say is, I don't think you guys should even bring items. I used to be like team item only, but I don't know, I see it completely different now, like, I totally get it. Especially if you don't have a lot of items, like, it totally makes sense. Why bring it and lose my shit, you know? So that's why I think this is a pretty cool perk. Like, I don't really see anyone use it, and I I've wondered lately, like, if people see me using this and wonder, like, if I'm okay, like, why am I using this? But I think it's actually really helpful. Because if the killer's friendly or not moving, or you manage to get near the exit after opening one chest, I mean, you'll have an item with add-ons, and you can just go. And then if not, you didn't load into the match with anything, so technically you didn't lose anything. And I love not losing anything, so it's good for me. But yeah, I'd recommend that for sure for anybody that you guys have that you might not want to lose stuff. Because I was thinking, I wish there was a perk where I could keep, you know, the add-ons. Because I was thinking that would give me more stuff, because it's 3 things at least, or 2 instead of 1. And then I was like, oh wait, there is a perk like that. I was like, duh. Because sometimes I would think that, like, oh, I wish there was a way, but yeah, there is. I think I wish there was a way you could do it without, I don't know. I guess without it being a perk. I don't know if that would make sense. There was some reason I didn't like it. Oh, I guess maybe it's too because it's when you escape. Like, I guess it would be cool if you have the perk and just either way you keep it kind of thing. Like a black ward without a black ward. Or maybe what I'm thinking is, how about this? If you die, you lose the item, but not the add-ons. Or no. No. What I'm saying is, when you die, you lose the add-ons, but not the item. And then, if you escape, you get both. That's what I think it should be like, I think. Because it already sucks to die. But I want my item back, at least. If I went in with it. Like, if I find an item and die before I escape, then I feel like it should let me keep the item if I have that perk. Like, I feel like that's what the perk should do instead. And then, as an added bonus, if you escape with it, you keep the add-ons. Since you can't normally do that anyways. So yeah, I think they should buff Ace in the Hole. Someone tell someone that. Tell D-Strike that. He seems to get them to pay attention to stuff. I don't know if that's a good idea, but then the killers will say, well, what's the downside of that? Or what's the point? Well, it's fine the way it is. But I don't know, I think that would be cool. Especially because people do not use perks like that. Like, give it more of a reason. Give people a reason to buy Ace. Even more. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, that's probably the only perk that I think is good from him. And what's weird is I do think that, you know, because like, if you play back in the day, I do think certain people's perks did different things. So maybe I'm thinking back to when maybe his perk actually did something like that. Because I remember, I want to say, for Meg, like Meg had a, God, I feel old thinking of this. Like Meg had, what's that thing called? Slippery meat. It's like Meg or Nia or someone like that perk belonged to them. I think it was Meg. And then so like, you know, Ace had Ace in the Hole, but I feel like it was different. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that up. But I could swear that. So like when you look at some of these, like for resilience, I almost feel like is that Nia? looks a little masculine, but like when I see some of these, I wonder like, who is that? And then it makes me wonder like if these perks had belonged to someone else before and they just never changed the picture. Because to me that kind of looks like Nia or somebody, but I feel like this was Nia's perk before. So I don't know how they changed all this stuff around to where it actually makes sense now. Because they don't normally do stuff like that where they change like character perks to general perks, but I do think they did that. Like this I think was Meg's. Because I remember that. But like vaguely. Because I played back then. But I sucked. And I didn't know what was happening. But I played it. I do remember that. I don't know why I started playing it, but I sucked. I was terrified when I saw the trailer for this game. Oh my gosh, I don't know why. I think I saw it was the nurse in the trailer, and oh my god, that was the scariest thing I ever saw for some reason. Because the way she looked, and I didn't know she was like a nurse. So I didn't know like she had a name, but I was just like, what the fuck is that? Like, because it showed a video of her, I think like, you know, like flying around. But just like her face and her outfit and the sounds and I was just like, oh my god, like that's terrifying. But now that I see her, she looks like a clown. Like she's not scary anymore, but back then it was definitely terrifying. Like I felt my heart drop when I saw that trailer. Like I had never felt so scared in my life. I don't know why. So then after that I was like, oh my god, I have to play that. So then I did, but that's how this shit started. I'm trying to decide, should I do these now? Maybe. Because I still have this fucking one. I hate this one so fucking much. Ever since I selected it, I have not been able to do a fucking gen to save my life. Every fucking game. And ever since then, we had 0 friendly killers. 0. Because I would have just sat on the gen the entire game, and it might have not been enough. But we hadn't even had one, ever since. Like, probably the game before this one, or whatever, before I selected it, they were friendly. And in the one I got it, they weren't friendly. I was just doing the gens, like, every time I could. Like, I would get hooked, get off, and go on the gen. Like, I think everyone kept trying to heal me, and I'm like, no, I have to do the gen. Like, I did not. I could not. So then ever since then, I was trying so hard. Because at first I thought it said iridescent emblem, and I was like, oh, that's nothing. And then I saw it said Lightbringer iridescent emblem, and then I'm like, fuck. I don't do gens. Like, I can, but I'm used to other people doing gens, and I try to distract the killer. And that's why with that fucking stupid Felix, I shouldn't have fallen for it, because I'm the one who does that. I know that that's bullshit. I know what he was doing. But I give him props. I'm still mad at him, though. But just know, I'm gonna say it. I could have killed him if I wanted to. You guys know it. I know it. He knows it. I just wanted to show him that I could. But I almost feel like he deserved. Like, if I actually killed him, he would have been salty, but he would have deserved it. Because he was pretty much asking for it. So that's why I almost wish I did, just to prove a point. But it's okay. I did report Misha for body blocking, though. She kept doing that. I I might add her too though. But I was mad at her at the time, so I didn't friend request her. But I friend requested David and the Ace. I felt like they deserved a friend request. Because David was the one saving his ass. But Talita was kind of trying to help her, or help him, but it was only by body blocking me. Like, she didn't actually do anything helpful. Where, like, David was using his perks to actually save the person that was being harassed, even though he asked for it himself. Begging me to fucking chase him. But I hate people like that, because I literally do not be begging the killer to chase me, but then there's people like that that are begging the killer to chase them. Unless I am trying to do a chasing challenge, then I might beg the killer to chase me. Or if I'm trying to die, like, for some reason. That's what I'm saying, like, don't do that shit. So maybe he was trying to kill himself, I don't know. But then fucking David would be, like, immediately trying to pick him up. But that's smart, though, because I was thinking, what the fuck is he doing? But he had Will Make It, so that was smart. But I think he thought I was friendly, I don't know. He confused me. Because at first he didn't seem like it, so I was trying to go after him, and then, like I said, it just killed me that Felix was fucking everywhere. Like, I'm trying to chase someone else. Because I get how it feels, you know, to be harassed, but then at the same time, it's like, he was literally asking me to. I was like, what the fuck, I'm trying to chase someone else, like, get out of my face. So then, if he were to say, oh, I was tunneling him, like, that would be complete shit. Because he's literally forcing me to tunnel him. When I'm trying to chase somebody else. I'm trying to be fair and you're making it unfair. I thought you said fun fair. That's from SpongeBob, if you don't know. Doesn't make a sign. I forget exactly how it goes because I've seen it so much, but it was like they were, I think, trying to make like a protest about unfair, like Mr. Krabs was not paying them unfair wages or something. And so I think it was Squidward or someone, SpongeBob, who tells him to make a sign that says like unfair. And then he's like, unfair? I thought you said funfair. Cause then he's like, why does that say funfair? It was supposed to say unfair. And then he acts all surprised. Just like when he's like, I thought you said weast. That's just so stupid. I love it. When they're looking at the map, and then he's like, okay, now turn east, or something. Or he's like, head east. And then he does it like 3 times, and then he's like, east? I thought you said west. Like west and east. I just can't. I love that show. You'll probably hear me quote it a lot. I don't think I've quoted it enough today. Or this week at all. I'll think of another one. But it just has to come up naturally. Like when I say something that reminds me of it. So this is my trying to get fucking Lightbringer emblem build. Except I changed my talent. See, so what if I bring this and then I get Lightbringer when I don't have that challenge? Oh my god. Okay, I think I can remember this. So I just builds other people asked me to use one time and I'm scared to change them in case they ever ask me for them again and then I can't remember what they are. Guess I can make like a note. But I'll do that later. Just so I can change them to other stuff. Okay, what would I bring? So again, I would suggest, like, if before when ranks go down, I mean, I would bring like my best stuff in between. But now it's like, whatever. So I guess we'll go like that. Like, if it goes up, I'll try to pretend like my rank can go down, and then I'll bring a better thing. Just in the spirit of how I used to have to play. But for now, we'll bring a toolbox, because that's when I have the most fun. And so like right now, I would be at, this is bronze 1, right? So you can't go down. Can't go down at all anymore. But, like, if ranks could still go down, you can't go down when you just start a new rank. Which is what this is like. Here, I already went up 1, that's what that little thing is. A little diamond. So, like, if I could go down, which I can't anymore, thankfully, with the last update, then I could lose that, right? Even though it's just 1. And I'm just Ash 4. No, actually, you couldn't lose ranks in Ash. I'm sorry. That's incorrect. So no, I wouldn't lose this. But say I took this from here and put it here, then I could lose that because I'm in bronze. And so if this does go up, then I will pretend like I can go down, and then I'll bring a better item. But yeah, just wanted to point out, yeah, no, you can't. You could not go down in Ash. It wasn't until you got out of Ash to bronze that you could go down. So that's why when I would play in Ash, like when the rank review started, that's when I started telling everyone, enjoy playing in Ash, because you can't go down, because I didn't realize the whole time that you couldn't go down in Ash. Like, I thought, I noticed it at one point, but I didn't realize what rank it was. So I thought maybe it was just a random thing that happened, and then I realized, oh no, it was only during Ash, because it's the beginning. It's like the noob stage. So I think that's when you should, you know, do challenges, do trophies, mess around, go away from keyboard, whatever. Because it's not going to affect you besides, you know, I guess matchmaking bans if you do anything crazy, but, yeah, it won't affect, like, your rank, you know. But now, you can't lose ranks, I don't think. Maybe if you DC, you can. I think that's how it is now. But I don't really DC much. So, I can't say for sure, but yeah, I think it's only when you DC. Because, you know, they don't like quitters. Which I don't blame. You know, it sucks to die sometimes. Like, sometimes I'll be so mad about what's happening or something that's going on. And then the game that I just DC, like, I can't. We get the killers fucking trolling me. I'm surprised that other guy didn't DC. He probably would have. But see, I know where I fucked up. Like, again, I think subconsciously I didn't want to kill him. Again, I just wanted him to be like 3 seconds from death. To see that I could. Because he wasn't close enough to dying. That fucking Felix. But it's like, I just see it now because I picked up that invite. Because I remember him picking up an invite in my face. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna pick up an invite too. And then they were going towards the exit, and I had already picked up the invite. So, if David hadn't been fucking on his nuts healing him, like, I would have picked him up, and I could have hooked him right there, without even moving. And then he probably would have DC'd, but it's good he didn't, because he got away. You know, but that's why, like, those people who DC'd the other day, when I hadn't even hooked them yet, on their first hook. And then they call me a loser. Like, bro, you're a loser. You DC'd on your first hook. Not even your first. So, it just shows the difference between people. So, I give him credit for hanging out even when I was actually trolling him. Because the other people left before I could even do anything. But yeah. I swear, he better pray that I never ever see him again. As killer. Cause then I will genuinely, actually really ton on him. Just because of that. Because he was trying to troll me. And then I will kill him. And then I will laugh at him. And then I will say, haha, GG. And I'll say, next time, just do a gen. But he earned it that one. I guess. Well, no, David earned it. That's what I'm saying. They were a good little team. With Galita, the body blocker, and David, the Jesus Savior, and then Ace, the noob with the innocent noob that probably did a little bit of a gen and did nothing else. The innocent noob who gets adept. But I'm glad to help. I love shit like that. That's why I'm like, they are not grateful enough for me. But that's okay. I don't expect recognition. Just a little thank you would be nice. A little GG, a little whatever. Cause you see, I still have to do that bitch ass challenge and I already did it. So I'm done. Cause I don't give a fuck about your challenges. Oh, you have a challenge? That's too damn bad. Now I have to watch Holes. It's a movie. Don't be gross. If you guys haven't seen Holes, I don't know what to tell you. It has Shia LaBeouf. Cleo Thomas, who's also a rapper. His music is okay. I'm not gonna clown him because I just skipped one of his songs on my playlist. But I don't make music, so I can't judge him. But I think, you know, acting's more his thing from what I've seen. But I don't know what he has going on right now. Maybe he'll be like in another movie or something. But I love that movie growing up, and it came out on my birthday. So it's like, I'll just always remember that. Because I kind of wanted to go see it, but I don't remember if I did. Because, you know, it was my birthday. I had stuff to do. But they might have taken me to see it. Like, I don't remember if that's when I saw it, or if it was after. I can't remember. I've seen it so many times. So it doesn't matter, like, if we didn't actually see it on my birthday, but I'm curious. Because I remember, like, waiting for it to come out, and I think I saw the poster, and I was like, ah, it's out. I don't know, I was so excited. I don't know why I'd be so excited for a movie like that, but kids. But yeah, then I think it's the it was like when they were younger, and when she worked on the camp, and then the grandpa was making her dig a hole, and then I think it was when she said, "Grandpa, I'm tired," or "Grandma, I'm tired," because I remember her saying "Grandpa," but then when I'm seeing it in my head, I feel like it's a woman who says it, and then I'm confused because I feel like in the movie she was saying that it was her grandpa or someone saying it to her, and then that's why she says it to other people now. So maybe that is how it was, but I'm imagining her saying it. But then, yeah, so then I think it's like she's like, "Grandpa, I'm tired," and then he's like, "Well, that's too damn bad." And then she just has to go back to it. And then that's why she starts saying that to everybody that comes there. So I don't know, that made me think of that for some reason. But see, like, I don't even go for these, and then people be like, "Bro, how many do you have?" Let's see. I have 13. That's how many. Flexing. Look at my 13 Screech Goblin. I don't like the name of that. I don't like this year's offering. It sounds disgusting. It probably has a spider in it or something. It's gonna be sick. So what the hell is that anyway? The other one sounded more appealing. I mean, I like that it's like the description, but that's why I'm like, what? Like, how does that even make sense? Like, is it alive? Do I want to know? I don't know. You just can't win. Get called a loser playing this killer by playing normal. Get BM'd by survivors, body blocked for the win when you're just trying to do a fucking challenge. But you're the fucking loser, right? Like, everyone's right but you. It's all you. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, that makes sense. So, I'll take the responsibility for whatever. Fine. But can people blame me for stuff that, like, happened before I even existed? I would hope not. But I'm sure people will find a way. Like, global warming, my fault. Anything, my fault. Homelessness, my fault. Poverty, my fault. Starvation, my fault. My bad. Sorry, I was hungry. But yeah, I don't know, people make me feel like shit. So that's why I'm saying all these things, I'm sorry. But I just thought I'd be honest. Because sometimes people are fucking annoying. It's like, why are you this way? Why are you the way that you are? As Michael Scott would say. And he said, why is it that you are the way that you are? I think that's what he said. But he says it in more of like a pissed off way. More of like a screaming way. Why am I still leveling up Joe? I'm sorry, I get distracted. I'm trying to see how many more do I have? Like 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my god. So I have like 16 more people to prestige past her. That's fun. And then they'll all be on the same level. And then I can prestige them again. To 9. Fucking 9. That's why I don't get how people are like, how did you prestige 100 your character? Like, they act like I'm cheating. Like, oh, it's not that hard. I mean, by now you should at least have like 1 done, depending on when you play. But yeah, if you've been playing since the beginning, I mean, it's not that ridiculous. It would almost be troublesome if worrisome if you don't have any prestige characters. So what are you spending your fucking points on then? But yeah, to have all this and Devotion 19, and it's like, I still have, it feels like I'm never gonna finish. Like, I don't think I'd ever want to get everyone to Prestige 100. I mean, it would probably take my whole life. So I just don't get it. And apparently they've made it easier to do all these things than it used to be, so, oh my god, I can't imagine. I guess I should see who's on. I keep getting different invites. So, sorry if I missed anyone. I've not really been paying attention. But you guys are always welcome to join, or invite me, or talk, or hang out, or whatever you want to do. I might pause for a second just to see who's on. So I'm sorry if I don't talk for a bit, just because I feel like I was talking so much. I don't even know if you guys can hear me very well, so I hope so, but if not, sorry. But it seems like when people are here and I'm talking, most of the time they can hear me, so I'm gonna assume you guys can hear me. But if not, again, I'm sorry. And I guess just disregard everything because you can't hear me. But yeah, pretty much the gist of it is I'm gonna try to do these challenges. I hate having challenges to do. If I can get them done, I don't care about anything else. But it might be multitasking. I think that's why I like Survivor too, because, you know, with the way that they play on either side, you know, like sometimes I just want to chill. But you can't really do that as Killer without them gen rushing. So I can understand now even more, just because I haven't played Killer in a while, like, why Killers act like that. Because genuinely, like in a Survivor, right, like, I mean, you kind of have to be doing something at all times. Like, it seems like when I'm not, the Killer immediately finds me. But at the same time, you can kind of, you know, hang out for a bit without anything happening, right? Depending on the situation. Like, something might happen to someone else, but that doesn't necessarily mean the Killer's on you at the time, you know? But, like, technically as Killer, like, if the survivors are always doing something, which they seem to be, at least when I play Killer, then you have to be doing something or you're losing, you know? Every second that you're not. Whereas, like, Survivor, like, we can manage to escape sometimes still, even with me messing around and someone else messing around, and, you know, like, so it's not always fair, I don't think, but that's why sometimes I'm like, I don't even deserve to escape, but, like, I will if they let me or whatever. But, I'll feel bad for people that don't make it out, that we're actually trying. But yeah, I do think it's a little more chill as Survivor, if you can believe that. I just, like, you know, like, how I was playing with all those randoms, like, I'm not playing with my friends, I'm not playing with anyone I know, like, it's not fun. I'd rather, you know, get shitted on, I guess, with my friends than a bunch of randoms. So, I think that's why it feels like crap right now, but if I play with my friends, I'll probably feel better. So if anyone wants to join, feel free to. I need friends right now. I love you guys. I'll be right back.
You cheated!
Just kidding.
Just accept your fate. Poor performance indeed. I'll see you dead. You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got? Are you trying to make me angry?
Hey, through, sorry. I don't know if you're still here, but I just saw your message. I'm sorry. I was ordering food. I'm just so sick of these fucking killers, dude. Excuse my language, but they're just pissing me off. I played killer first, and then the survivors are pissing me off. And now I kind of felt how killers probably feel with us, and then now the fucking killers are pissing me off again. That's why I feel like, regardless, whenever I play killer, I just have to let them go, no matter what they do. Because it's like, I've died so many times to these killers that don't even deserve it, but it's like, I'm not trying to be super sweaty, you know, all the time, and you know how they are, like, nobody wants to do that, bro, like, nobody cares that much but them. Oh, so they're killing me here, literally. So I was like, you know what, let me order my food before this place closes, and then I'm gonna be hungry. But if you guys are on or want to join anytime, feel free. I would love to play with you guys too. And thank you, Momsy, for joining. I don't know if you're here, but I appreciate you. Yeah, I just want to play with friends right now, I think. So I was getting bummed out, I think, playing as killer, because you can't play killer with friends. And I want to play with my friends. I don't want to play with random ass people. What the heck? So yeah. But I hope you guys are doing good. I'm okay now that I don't have to work for a bit, but I really gotta get my life together. We're probably gonna move. I don't know if I told you guys that, but we definitely gotta move soon. Like we were, and then we weren't, and then I guess we are again. So it's like, now I have to, you know, switch it up, and really start getting rid of stuff, and so just saying, like, if y'all ever see me, like, messing around, or I'm dead, or whatever, like, I might just be doing something like that, because sometimes I just get the energy at the random times. Oh, yeah, I hope you guys are well. Through, I might need you to tell me where you work through, because I might need a job like that. I cannot do it. Oh, hey. You guys are delivering right now? Damn. Don't you guys be scared? It's not that late, I guess, but that might be kind of fun. I wish I could go with you guys. Like at night, just hanging out and like delivering. That must be fun. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were online or not, but I just sent you an invite just so you could join whenever you guys were on. Because I was going to invite through, but I wasn't sure if he was on either, so. And I didn't see him, so I thought, oh, let me just send you an invite. But that makes sense then. I hope you guys have been doing good. Oh, that's funny. I just ordered, well, I order from Grubhub now, because they'll refund me whenever something's wrong. Where, like, Uber Eats, they won't give me my money back whenever they mess something up. Which I'm like, what? Like, give me my money. But, that's cool. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Well, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I know a lot of people that started doing that. Like, they even quit where I was to go do that. So, I think, you know, if it works for you guys, that's awesome. Oh, damn, I forgot to change my challenge. Damn it. I'll bring one of these, I guess, so they can get more points. 'Cause I suck. God, that is so loud. Holy crap. But that's cool, though. You know, maybe I will. That's a good idea. I've kind of considered it. Like, I don't really love talking to people, like I'm sure you guys don't, or anyone, but it's like if they, you know, most of the time I'm sure you guys don't really have to talk to anyone, right? Like, you could just leave it there. That's what I always ask them to do, to just leave it, so. I don't really like my food, like, being on the ground for a minute, but I'd rather, I guess, do that than talk to somebody. As sad as that is. Bro, this is the loudest game that I've ever played in my life. This or Call of Duty, I'm not sure. Because then I start thinking of something to say to you guys, and then I'm like, I totally forgot what I was saying. That's cool though. I figured, I guess, with Amazon that they would give you breaks too, like whenever you wanted, but maybe not, huh? They're probably kind of strict about it. Like, why is this guy getting closer to me? I'm trying to get away from him. Go away. Oh yeah, see, that's what I asked them to do too. I just know some people, like, depending on the thing, they might say, like, hand it to me or something, and I guess I would be like, I'd feel awkward, but it wouldn't be the end of the world, you know? It's better than, like, having to talk to them for, like, a few minutes or something like I already have to do at work. So, yeah, I really might think about doing that. I gotta make a lot of changes, I think. And I think I can really start being, like, happy and enjoy my life more, but it's just gonna be a lot of effort and a lot of stuff I don't want to do, and wow. I bet, because I mean, Amazon's crazy with packages. I feel kind of bad for them, because, yeah, like, people always tell me I should, like, apply there too, and then at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I can never even find jobs for there, but it seems like they'd be really strict. That's what I've always heard, like, they're really bad with that. God, he's getting closer to me. What is your deal? He's obsessed with me. Obsessed. Yes, I want to hear this loud ass music right now.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Fuck off. We just played against a fucking Wesker. This is the same guy, I swear. I was fucking... I don't know what I did. Fuck you, Wesker. You suck.
Stop.
I keep hearing Jonathan's loud ass scream and Wesker's stupid ass voice lines. Shut up. We're about to turn the volume down. Because this is ridiculous. Like, they got me messed up. It's still loud. I turned it down halfway. Holy crap. I don't understand. Let's try 25% maybe. Like, oh sorry, I'm having some sound difficulties here, made Thomas bot. Oh, but so warehouses are bad, right? Because, yeah, that's what I've heard. And that's where people always tell me, oh, you should apply there. And I'm like, I don't know. And I don't, I never see, like, job postings. I don't know how people even get those jobs, but I guess, you know, like, if we don't get them, we should feel grateful, because it sounds like it's pretty bad. And yes, we are moving, probably. It's just that we never know, because I'm probably gonna move, you know, with my mom, my sister, my nephew, you know, so we can try to save money, that's the whole point. And, you know, because they have trouble. Like, my sister just quit her job that she had been at for, like, the longest time after going to school and stuff. And my mom and my sister worked at the same place. And, you know, they got paid a lot and stuff, and then now she got this online job, but, like, she, you know, she's really indecisive and doesn't like anything, and, like, already, like, isn't sure about this new one, but, like, I guess she gets to do it from home now, which she wanted to do. And, you know, before she's, like, working, like, in the hospital and in an office, and, like, so she couldn't, you know, she has kids, and, you know, so it's, like, hard for her. So I think it should hopefully be better for her, but, you know, like, she still has some issues, like, with everything, and, just because we all, like, had pretty bad credit, and, like, with me, I took out a bunch of credit cards, and my credit was good. Because I had my own place before, and, you know, I had to buy, like, furniture and all this stuff, and then I didn't really have money to pay it all back at one point, and then, so my credit got really bad, and so I've kind of fixed my credit now and paid everything off that I can, and slowly paying off the older stuff, because it's a lot, but, you know, so it's not making a huge difference yet, but, so the thing with before that we couldn't really move, I guess, was because my sister's credit was so bad, and, like, my nephew doesn't really have credit, but he's, like, an adult now. And, you know, so it's just, I don't know. So it's not just, like, me that's been struggling, but so, like, my mom thinks if we move together that, you know, it should, like, because if we all, you know, help out, like, it should save us all some money, and then we can start saving money and paying stuff off, and she can fix her credit or whatever. I was trying to look for the totem, but I don't even care at this fucking point. I'm so sick of this killer. See if I give a shit. Like, they're so fucking sweaty for 2 kills or some shit. Like, you're so pathetic. Desperate. Loser. I don't care. Cause last game I was actually trying when stuff was happening, and it, like, made no difference. Cause he's just a troll. And then I was mad at myself for not going for my friend instead of the other people. But I'm glad they at least helped her, but it was, like, just barely. They didn't help me the whole time, and she helped me, so I was like, why the fuck did I go help them? But he was, like, you know, camping, and so I had to pick between one of them, and then the other person was closer to me than her, but I should have just went for her. Because they were so stupid, and then they ended up both dying anyway, so they should have helped us. But so this is probably the same guy, and he's acting like a troll again, and I don't care. Like, fuck off. I think he has a Mori. Well, I mean, now he's gonna be able to, I mean, because of the totem. I was trying to look for it. And then he just ran up to me from wherever the fuck. Bunch of either hackers or I don't know what. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this guy's name. Look what console. Not PlayStation. My god. Turn crossplay off. I don't, but you should. You'll probably wait like 10 hours, but better than playing with people on any console. But anyway, so before he interrupted me, which is why I had to turn the fucking music down, because he comes out of nowhere, and the music is at like 10,000 volume, that I can't even... And then people are like, oh, sorry, I can't hear you. Like, oh yeah, sorry, it's this loud-ass game. Just try to keep it where it's supposed to be, but... Why do they make the damn game so loud? It does not need to be that loud. But yeah, so my point was just that we think it's gonna help us, hopefully. But yeah, we'd have to be able to save money. So I mean, even when we live together, you know, they can't be spending all their money on whatever, like... Because they probably, I don't know, I don't live with them, you know, anymore, but like, I just know before they'd always order food and like, buy stuff that they didn't need, and... You know, so... My mom, you know, has her own things going on, and so she just kind of wants us to make sure we have our lives together. Oh my god, I thought I got a check in the mail because I'm looking at the thing, but it's just some spam. It looked like a check. I was like, what? But yeah, so that's pretty much it. Like, we're just hoping it'll, you know, make things a little better for everyone. But that's the thing, we have to find a place that we can move into soon. But then we just renewed our lease here, so my mom said we'll probably have to break the lease. But she said that's fine with her, I guess. She had to do that before. Like, if we can find a place to live. But we'd have to find a place first, and then, you know, they're probably gonna run my sister's credit, and I don't know if she's been trying to fix her credit. And so if she hasn't, then they might deny us the place because of that. That's kind of like what happened the first... We found a house we wanted and that we could afford, and then between their credit, like, it wasn't good enough. They didn't even include mine, but mine wasn't good enough either. So I've paid everything off that I can, and it's, I think, better, but I still don't think it's good enough yet. I don't think they're really including much of mine, so I don't make that much compared to them. But so yeah, it's just really stressful, and you know, so my mom's been stressed out, my sister's stressed out, and then, you know, my sister's been pretty cool, but like my mom's been pretty, I don't know, like just not acting like herself. She's been pretty, I don't know, I don't want to say rude, but like yesterday she was like, or I guess this morning she was really rude to me, and it was like kind of weird, and I was like, whoa, okay. So she must be stressed out, but so am I, you know, and I try not to be rude to her. But I guess things have, you know, been catching up to her. And then she tells me, Vapor, that she thinks she might be sick again. You know, like the cancer's coming back or something. I wanted to ask you about that. So maybe I'll message you later just to make sure you know, you can hear me if you're here. But I did want to ask you, like, if you knew anything more about it, because that's been kind of depressing me too when she told me that. But you know, because I know we know it's not as bad as it could be, you know, of all the cancers, but you know, I think she's just kind of like giving up on trying to deal with it. It sucks. I keep telling her, you know, we'll figure it all out, but I don't know. So everything's just been feeling like shit lately, kind of. Well, at least I'm alive, I guess. It's always nice. Just want things to be like decent prawns. Yeah, that's about it. Unless you guys have anything else you wanna ask me about, but I hope you guys are doing good. Hopefully better than us. It's like, is Mercury in retrograde or something? Something's going on.
I'll see you dead.
I'm sure you will, you shithole Wesker. I'm sorry. The killer's been missing me off lately. It's just because we just played against a Wesker, like, literally the match before this. It's probably the same person. I don't even remember who the last one was. I never thought I could hate Wesker so much. Pick a different killer. You guys are all so unoriginal. Unless it's the same guy, but even then, pick a different killer. Maybe he didn't finish his challenge or something. I think my food's almost here. Oh, girl. She's gonna fumble it. She should have did it while she had the chance. That's okay. I mean, I could try to leave off where I was, but I was just kind of telling you how things have been pretty shitty, so that's about it. Hopefully it'll get better. But that's okay, I figured you guys were busy. Well, I was saying she's been pretty fucking rude to me, suddenly, when I'm not doing anything to her. But I guess she's just been fucking stressed out or something. But she thinks she's getting sick again, like the cancer's coming back or something, and I don't know, every day I just feel less motivated to do anything. Anytime I try to be positive, then she just makes me feel like shit. Like she was telling me she doesn't want to live anymore and all this stuff. She says shit like that all the time now. It's like, okay, what the fuck do you want me to say? You want me to kill you? Like, what? I don't know what to do anymore sometimes. But yeah, her credit is getting better, thankfully, though, so it's probably gonna be on her to find a house that we can, not all on her, but like her credit is probably gonna be what decides if we can get a house or not, because I don't think my sister's credit is good enough. So my mom's been telling her she has to fix her credit, and I don't know if she has. And you know, that is a good damn question, because I don't even know if she has. So maybe that's the problem. She hasn't even checked up to see if she needs to do anything else, or if anything else is going on. So I'll probably ask her that. I haven't really talked to her today, because, like I said, she was just super rude to me, like, this morning, when I got home from work, and I think she was just stressed out, because I think she had been planning the move, you know, before that. But, you know, I had just got home and I was so fucking tired, and I'm stressed out too about a million other things, and, you know, it just, like, irritated me, because I know she's going through so much, you know, so I've been trying to, like, be there for her, and be nice to her, you know, because I've been mean to her before in my past, you know, which I regret, but I try not to be like that to her ever, like, even if she's super mean to me for some reason, but I guess it's just all, I think that's what I was saying, like, I guess it's all just catching up to her, like, and sometimes she just gives up, like, she says she, you know, like I said, doesn't want to live anymore, or whatever, but I just don't know what I'm supposed to say, like, when my parent, my mom tells me some shit like that, like I try to be positive and tell her, whatever I'm supposed to say, but it's like you can't make people feel a type of way. See, this guy is a troll. Look at him body blocking the hatch. Well, she's pretty old, Vapor. I mean, I guess it's lucky that she's lived so long. A lot of my friends have had parents that died, already, and they were way younger than she is. Like one of my friends lost both his parents. They were both pretty young. But yeah, she's getting older. I mean, I could tell you how old she is, but I mean, she's pretty old. She's not young. Yeah, well, she's like in her 60s. Because she wasn't planning on having me, and then she did. Because I was born early, so. Damn, that fucking sucks. She almost got that. I hate that killers can even grab you off the hatch. I don't even think that's a thing that can happen. But it's only when you open the hatch like that. But before, killers could grab you off the hatch before you went out. I think. Yeah, he's a fucking troll. I'm gonna report him. That was cute. Why did they let killers do that? I thought they stopped that at one point, where they couldn't body block the fucking hatch. Like, a Bubba did that to me one time, and did the exact same thing. But I didn't have a key to open it, so I was fucked. Yeah, and I guess that's true. I mean, that's how I've always... I don't know, like when I was younger, I guess I used to kind of feel embarrassed having older parents. Because my dad's like 80-something. That's the other thing, though. So it's not like I have one young parent. Like, they're both kind of old. But yeah, she's younger than him for sure. So, I don't know. My dad's still hanging in there. He's had cancer and stuff too. But, I don't know. But that's why, yeah, they weren't planning on having me. I came like 4 months early or something, and, they didn't think I would live, so. And we told her chances of having a kid was like 1 in a million or something. And then she still did. So, I try to feel lucky or something, but I don't know, it's hard sometimes. It's just like, okay, if I'm really lucky, why does life feel like crap sometimes? So much. Why would that happen to my mom? Who's like the sweetest person ever. Why does that happen to anyone? I don't know. I have never looked at this. Maybe I did a long time ago. Thank you. I think my food's here. That's good to know, though, because I love my mom, and I don't want to ever have to live without her, but she keeps, like, trying to get that in my head, That's why I guess I feel like I needed to talk about it now, because, she doesn't want to scare me, I guess, but she constantly reminds me that she's sick and doesn't want to live and all this shit. So I don't know what to tell her. And hi, this little light. Thank you for joining me. I'm sorry about these last few killers. Such assholes. Excuse my language, but, like, This is the only way to describe that guy. We just played against Wesker, by the way. Who wants to play against Wesker that many times? And I guess you're right, Vapor. That's, like how my mom always said. Like it was a miracle and blah, blah, blah. Because I had to stay in the hospital, months after that. Because I was so, like, tiny and had so many health issues and stuff. But, so yeah, I mean, honestly, I am happy to be alive, whatnot, but I don't know, just thinking of everything I've been through, she's been through, everyone goes through, like, I don't know, life just feels stupid sometimes. Like, what is the point of anything that anybody does? If bad people can get away with all these horrible things and terrible things happen to all these good people. I mean, life makes no sense. To me, at least. Oh, you had him 2 weeks early. Well, I hope he's okay. Now, I know it does kind of cause some issues. Thank you, this little light. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, guys. I think my food's here, so I'm gonna go, get that real quick, but I'll be right back. Wow. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I think they had to do with my mom, too. I don't remember how, it was like, because they said I was supposed to, I don't remember when they said I was supposed to be born, but yeah, it was like way too early. Like, yeah, I don't know how that was impossible. Wow, Vapor. I'm so sorry. I'm just glad you guys both made it through that. That's a lot. It was tough. Let's see who this fucking bot is. And I'm so sorry about the hatch, too. I do think that's complete fucking bullshit. Because, yeah, that happened to me before, too. I thought killers, like, at one point, killers, I thought couldn't body block the hatch. So, I don't know if they changed that, but why the fuck would they even let that be possible? You should be able to just jump through his fucking ass. If it's open or closed, whatever. Because, yeah, that's ridiculous. I honestly think he was, like, hacking or something, but I guess I'm jaded by these killers. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be right back, but feel free to talk. And if I miss anything, I will respond to you guys. Sorry, I'm just feeling weird. I was honestly drinking a little bit. I'm gonna just tell you guys if I seem a little out of it, but I never drink that much. So I try to be like, not an alcoholic, but I do have alcoholics in my family, so probably not the best idea. But I feel better now. I think that I was talking to you guys. Before I felt like shit. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen a killer with real skill in quite some time either, if I'm being honest. But they don't like hearing that. Well, that's too damn bad. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Momsy, feel free to invite anyone, or like, if you need to do anything real quick. That's always why I try to give us little breaks. I hope you know. I'm not trying to be like a jerk or something. Just because sometimes, like, with that guy, it's like, I need a break for a second. Like, that was too much, But you did great. I'm sorry you couldn't get away. And thank you. I appreciate you saying that. But yes, you guys did turn my frown upside down. You guys are so sweet. And Vapor and Through, whenever you guys are done with your deliveries, you are welcome to join us. But it's no rush. I'll probably be on for a while. Oh wow, Vapor. He's in his 20s now? That's crazy. I mean, that's awesome, but that's crazy. Because I don't even have kids yet. But that's so cool. Wait, you too? This little light? Wait. Oh my goodness. Wow. I want kids. That's so cute. I'm happy for you guys. I don't think I'm at the point in my life yet where it would be good for me to have kids, you know? But I respect everyone that does. As long as they're, like, you know, decent parents. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. I can't wait to have kids. Cause yeah, I want them to be my best friends too. I would hope they'd want to be. I wouldn't, like, try to force them to be, though. Like, I want them to want to hang out with me or do stuff, you know? But if they don't want to, then I wouldn't want to make them. That's funny they used to play it. I don't blame them, kind of, not want to play it now, but... You're like, come on, for old time's sake. You're like, I need a squad. Oh my gosh, that's crazy though. Cause I was just reading it and then I was like, wow, you guys both have kids that are like grown. That's crazy. I hope you guys know I'm only like 28. So that's why, yeah. But a lot of people like younger than me have kids and stuff too, you know, so I always feel like I'm like late to life, late to the party, like. But, you know, everything happens in its own time, you know? Just like with anything. it's just hard not to, like, compare yourself to other people sometimes, you know? Like, am I doing life wrong or something? Or, like, what? But I know that, yeah, I don't think I'm ready, really, to have kids, as much as I would want them. So, I wouldn't want to do that to any kids. I wouldn't want to put them through that. For God knows why. Yeah, I wonder the same thing about this game for myself. Like, why the hell do I love this game? Okay, I just had to make sure you know, I'm like, it's okay, you know? I mean, I'm sure I don't sound that old, but... Oh, they're in a relationship. No grandbabies. I know my mom would always say stuff like that. But then my sister had kids. But I'm trying to... Yeah, my sister had kids pretty early, like... Because I was only in, like... I want to say I was in, like, 3rd grade when she had my nephew. So... But before that, she didn't have kids. So I was kind of like her kid. Until she had kids. But then, yeah, then she had my niece. But, yeah, so, like, my nephew is now, he's 19. He just turned 19 the other day. And then my niece, oh my gosh. I want to say my niece is, like, 13. But that's insane to me. So, we're gonna pretend like that's not right. But yeah, it does seem kind of scary, honestly, to raise children right now. So, I feel for you guys. It must be tough. But, thank you for... Because I'm sure you guys are great parents, you know, so thank you for being some of the good ones. I think maybe one day I could, like, adopt and stuff, too. Like, I wanted to have, like, biological kids, as well as maybe, like, adopting. But, I don't know. Even, like, adopting, right now, no. But, eventually, sure. You know, but, it's like, life is so short, you just never know, like, when stuff like that will happen, but, to where I wonder, like, you know, am I missing something? He hasn't got into it? Well, maybe you could play Call of Duty with him. I mean, I play Call of Duty, so you could at least have me there. Maybe Through could play too. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Oh my goodness. I would have went 10 more games without that. Yeah, for sure it is. There's a lot of girls that play it too, though, actually. And they're, like, super sweaty and will be, like, get good and stuff, but... I guess it just depends, like, what kind of games you like. I can't always play games like that. It's the same thing as this for me, like, it's too competitive sometimes, and... But, like, you know, I always buy the battle passes, so I'm, like, right now probably at, like, 65% because I spent all my tokens that I bought. But I haven't really played it. So I'm just trying to finish the battle pass. So if I ever play it, it'll just be to finish the battle pass, and that's it. Or, like, a challenge. I don't really play, like, racing or car games, but I probably should. I want to get into, like, learning about cars and, like, how to fix them, but I never really do. In your 30s? That's cool, though. Cause yeah, I was kind of more in that phase before. Not so much now. I didn't really play Battlefield as much. I did play Battlefield Hardline for some reason a lot when that came out, and I love that game. And it's sad because it's still up, but like the servers are dead. But like if you pick a certain mode, you might be able to find like one person. Last time I tried it, like a couple years ago, I found a match with one guy. but it was just me and him against each other. And it's supposed to be like competitive. Oh my gosh, Vapor. I'm so sorry. I know. Cause yeah, my cat's getting older, and I don't know if I could ever get another cat. But I did get another dog after my dog passed away. But she did belong to my sister before, so we kind of just took her in so that my sister wouldn't get rid of her. But then I, of course, loved her so much that she was mine, but she lived a long life, so, I think she would want me to be happy. Oh my gosh, I used to love, I'd play Skyrim. I played like Morrowind one time, but I don't know. I couldn't really get into it. It's like I like it when I'm playing it, and then I just kind of forget about it. With Skyrim, I would just be in the weirdest situations. Like, I'm sorry if I say weird stuff because I don't remember everything about it, but it was like, I would, like, my character would, like I think I was like a vampire because I got bitten by like a vampire or something, and then I couldn't go out in the sunlight. And then, like, when I would go to certain towns, like, everyone hated me because of whatever I did before, like, being stupid, So it was like, it would just be a whole thing, to where I'm like, okay, this is too much. Like, I couldn't do anything without being harassed. But it was really fun. Like, I used to love playing that. And apparently I played Destiny for a bit when I look at, like, my trophies and stuff, but I don't remember playing it that much. But every time, if I get the PlayStation app will have you do that. Like, play it sometimes. Yeah, I'm really sorry for your loss too, Vapor. I know that's a hard thing to go through. I only really experienced it with my dog so far, but I'm really sorry. But yeah, I think I still have the charms on. I think we did this for Vapor. These two. Was there another one, Vapor, that you had right here? So maybe we could all wear these ones if you have these. Yeah, my cat's getting pretty old too. But I worry about her sometimes. She seems fine, like she's always being silly or doing something weird, like cats do. But yeah, I'm sorry, Vapor. Just know we're always here too if you want to talk about it. And I understand if you don't want to get another cat now or ever. But I do think it might help you eventually if you, maybe even if you just like babysit someone's cat or something, like just being around another animal like that. Because there's so many animals that need like love and attention. And I think it's like therapeutic, but I know it'll probably take some time before you can actually, feel okay. I know, I want them all too. I want to have like a big farm where I like have all these animals. Oh my gosh, 3 parrots, 7 parakeets, 4 cats, fish, and a bunny. And the bunny. Oh, that's so cute. 4 cats. Ooh, if 4 cats were all trying to wake me up in the middle of the night, I don't know what I would do. Because 1 is enough. OMG. Sorry, I'm gonna see who's on, but I'll let you guys talk. I'm not trying to interrupt you guys. But thank you both for being so nice to each other and talking to each other. And, feel free to keep doing that. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I know I missed some of your guys' messages. I'm gonna respond to everything, but I just want to let you guys talk still. But just know I'm still here, and I'm really sorry about everything for you guys as well. That's so funny though. I know what you mean about the tolerating. That's how that's how the dog that we got from my sister Chloe, the one that passed away, when she first met Bella, the cat, they were both just looking at each other, and then I think Bella like hissed at her, but they were like just standing like in a circle, like having like a stare down, and then eventually like they just, yeah, I feel like they tolerated each other, but I mean they would like lay next to each other and like, you know, play together and different stuff. So I thought it was cute how they grew to like each other.
Let's make this day memorable, shall
And
we?
thank you, this little light. You are so sweet as well. And so is Vapor. You guys are awesome. I don't deserve you guys as friends, but I'm so thankful to have you guys. I was like, who is this? Who's that? Oh, I thought that was the killer. Fake is a ghost face. As long as it's not Wesker, if it is, I would scream. But yeah, I'm sorry guys, I wanna respond to everything. Just know that I will, but I'll let you guys talk for a bit if you want. I like you guys bonding. I didn't realize that you guys were like, you know, a lot closer in age than me. But that's really cool. So you guys know all about life. I don't know nothing about life. That's where I need to learn, I guess. I'm getting an F at life. No, I'm getting like a C minus probably. It's like, wait, what? Oh my gosh. He's scaring me. And that's okay, I have to take a food break soon too, but I appreciate that. Thank you for letting us know. Maybe we could take our food breaks at the same time. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, Jesus. I'm saying hi to him. He's like, hello again. That arcade machine is distracting me. It's like calling my name. See, no, but this is the damn game where I need that Lightbringer challenge. That's what I'm saying. Every time that I select it, then I'm not gonna be able to do gens at all. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. Oh, thanks, girl. I love when she gives us nothing. Like, awesome. Or when she gives us nothing and then takes away an invite. Like, whose side are you on? But I think the killer gets nothing too. I think it, you know, rotates for them at the same time. But I can't be sure. But I think it does, because like when it does the fast running thing, then the killers, I thought it was just for us. And then the killer was running super fast too, and I was like, oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I thought she was gonna chase me. What the hell? I always do the opposite of whatever they do. Oh my god, Jonathan. I almost want killers to start hitting him on the hook when they hook him, because he's so loud. Like, I could understand them doing that. But not like any other time. Because it's the most annoying thing. I thought it was so cool at first because I didn't have him. And I wanted him so bad. And then now I'm like, oh my god, shut up. But little light, I am so sorry that you've lost so many. That's horrible. That would make me like, I could not live. Oh my gosh. She almost knocked me down too. But you raised 2 litters though, that's so awesome. Thank you for doing that, that's so sweet. I would get so attached to them too, oh my goodness. I can't imagine. That must be hard. 1 guinea pig? Oh, that's cute. I had a guinea pig, I think, a long time ago. I had hamsters too, though. I had turtles. I had a lot of stuff, I guess. Nothing crazy, but... Turtles, I really love them too, but they stink. And then once they get pretty big too. And then you have to clean their tank. And it smells like butts. One time my turtle got out of the tank. And he was fine, you know, but like I couldn't find him and I'm like, where the fuck is he? Like, how did he get out? I think I found him like behind the couch. I was like, what the fuck? But I probably didn't say that because I was like little, but you know, like, what the heck? Oh, you're gonna tunnel me? That's nice. Oh! Oh, that was so stupid. I had it and then I messed it up. I always do that. Like, listen for the hatch. Hatchet. We'll listen for the hatch too. Because it's always somewhere nearby. Oh my gosh, I was trying to get her to be friendly, but that's stupid. She's not going to. I already tried that. I forgot. That's what I was trying to do with Wesker, and he did not care at all. Wait, did we do the challenge? I'm not sure. I hope so. Dude, that David was freaking me out. Like, I thought he was the killer the whole game. Oh, I needed to do one more shit. Thank you for trying to save me. I was being an idiot. I do that to see if they'll be friendly. Like, I'll start... What I do now is I start by doing 1 skill check and missing 1 skill check. And then the second time... This is ideally. Then I'll try to hit every skill check. And then the third time, I won't do any skill checks. So that I did it every type of way, right? Because they'll try to act like it's all your fault. But even when you show them that you can be friendly, they still don't care. So, it makes no difference really, but... That's what I was trying to do, but I forgot that I already tried doing one and not doing one, and she didn't react. So, I should have did all of them, because you were trying to help me. So, I'm sorry. My brain is just on autopilot. Because I thought, oh, she'll be nice. She'll be nice. No, she won't. Ooh, see, that's a good one. Yeah, what now, Huntress? Some buns. Oh my gosh. I hate those fucking pallets. What is the point of them? I saw a killer complaining about this. Like, really? I love it. Man, I always do that. I hate when I do that. Like, I'll hear her throwing it and I still do it. But then if I'm just waiting for her to throw it, then, like, she never does. Like, somehow she'll still get me, but she, again, does, like, the opposite of whatever I'm doing. I don't know, the Huntress players must just be really, like, competitive or something. I think they are, because I guess on Steam they track stuff. So they'll be like, Huntress with the most snipes or something, like we can't even see that shit on console, so who's the best on console? How do we know? What is this idiot doing? I was gonna say he's running around in circles the whole map. The whole match. Look at him. Where are you going? You have Kindred. We can't even see anything because of the way he's going. Oh my goodness. And he's like, oh shit, I don't have time for this gen? Bro, you just got on it. Oh, hell no. Like, yeah, dude, you totally have time for that. That's what I was saying. Why would you go on the other side of the map when you were just over here? I know, right? It was just like the Wesker. That's why I was mad that I didn't just go for you, because he was camping between both of you guys in that other game. But I thought the stupid Fang would do something. They're so stupid. I hate randoms. I hate killers and randoms. I don't know who's worse. The randoms are the killers. They suck. And the killer just magically stops chasing him. Look at it. Did the killer just fucking DC? That's what I think just happened. I thought I closed out of it. I was like, whoops, how did I do that? No fucking way. What an idiot. Excuse my language, the killers have just been really irritating today. Well, with survivors, first of all, because I barely play killer and then they all talk shit and try to troll me when I'm not even playing like that. But now I'm mad at the killers. It's all the killers' faults now. But earlier with survivors. But no, it was just that one guy. He was so toxic. And I still let him get away. I swear if I ever see him again though, I will kill him. And let everyone else go. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. That's how desperate they are. Like, OMG. But that's why I was confused, because she was right on him. So it's like, how did she lose him? That's why when she just stopped chasing him, I'm like, really? That's it? Like, oh my goodness. All that for what? Wow, that was ridiculous. But I'm glad you guys escaped. I wanted you to escape, but not that other guy. I mean, he just got lucky. Holy crap. And I mean, Thalita probably would have lived too, you know. He would have got there sooner, it would have just been me dead. But that's fine with me. But you see, he's on So then, half the time, they'll stream snipe you and then act like, oh, you suck. Get good. But he's on console and then still has to DC. Because he has to actually try. That's hilarious. And you know, I'm not clowning him, but he might only even have Trapper. Based on these perks. Because he only has one, like, perk that's not general. But maybe he likes those. But then he has no add-ons, has no offerings, not even prestige. Not impressed. But I'm happy for you guys. Anyone escaping is always good for me. But I didn't really like that, David. But, I mean, at least he grabbed you guys and stuff. Well, he grabbed you, not, I guess, Talita. Maybe he would have if you ran all the way over there. But, yeah, I was not expecting that at all. I was like, well... Like, I thought he would go down and probably die, and then I was hoping you could get away. Because I felt like he was going to give up if he did go down. Because the killer would probably be camping him to look for you. Yeah, I love it. Yes, I had fun, even though I died. But see, like, I even get more points than him. That's silly. Him, her, whatever. I think it's a guy. They think they're all cute. I'm sorry, I'm still catching up on your guys' messages. I wanted to just make sure I don't, miss anything. That killer was so stupid. But see, like, when I open this thing, that's how many people are on. So then I get overwhelmed, but I try to, like, include everybody. Because some people will stand out to me, like, if we play a lot, or if they died the last time we played, like, I'll remember that, because I'll feel so bad. He'll probably join, but it's okay. I just wanted him to know that I'm on before he goes offline. So he'll probably join after. But yeah, try to include everybody at least once, or invite them at least once. If I haven't already. But then whenever I open the friends list, it starts lagging like so much that it takes like 10 more minutes to do anything. So I guess that's a downside of adding too many people or whatever, but don't think there's a limit. But yeah, it just definitely slows it down. So maybe clean out your friends list every now and then. But I don't like delete people or anything unless they're weird, but I don't think I've ever like deleted anyone like from DBD. Not that I can think of. I just like to have, you know, friends to play with or help, you know, like friends make more friends. Lots of times they add each other and then, you know, it's fun. So then people don't have to play with the randoms. Oh my gosh, Reaper, though, I'm sorry about your dog Roxy. Your beloved dog Roxy. Oh, this was sad. But yeah, I don't blame you not wanting to get another dog after Roxy. And they are at the Rainbow Bridge, but they will be waiting for us. And they're happy. They're not sad. So that's what I tried to remember. Wow. I didn't even have to do anything. That's the kind of challenge I like. Oh, you could come over here if you want. I don't have to do it. I thought that was the killer. I was like, oh my gosh. Let me see if I can scare it. Oh, last time I actually jumped. This time I saw it coming. But last time I stood in front of it, I knew what was gonna happen and I still almost had a heart attack. And then the killer right after, like, bro, did you just see that? I'm gone. I was trying to get his vibe. He might just be doing like a challenge. I know there's one with Legion where you have to mend or like make survivors mend like 15 times or something. Something crazy where that's probably what they're trying to do whenever we play against them, but they're like super annoying. And then eventually they end up actually hitting you. And then they just go with it. Because, you know, they can still get a kill or whatever. But yeah, she should have ran. Like, his power ran out right when he came up to me. So it's like, at that point, I realized there's nothing I can do. But if his power wasn't out, it wouldn't have downed me, I don't think. Because he just hit me. At least that's how I think it's supposed to work. Like, if he hits you, like, multiple times. So that gave her a chance to win, but she's probably like, what the heck is he doing? But yeah, I think she could have got away from that. I don't know about me, though. I thought he was just gonna grab me, so I was, like, just waiting. At least I can open this. Because, like, I come out, there's a chest there, I start opening it, and then he comes around the corner, like, what the hell? Where did you come from? Because I could have just stayed where the hell he hit me without running. Should we heal her? No, huh? It's like I want to, but no. Oh, we had the fast running, I didn't even know. Good thing you got out of here. I like the fast running, that's fine. You suck. That's me telling them I suck. I think they get it, because they get mad. I just makes me think of that Felix. I swear I will kill him. I know I didn't, but I will next time. You better never match with me. I wasn't even trying to chase him. He kept putting his butt in my face. But I'm telling you, if I would have went for someone else, I would have got him. If I wanted to, because he was distracting me the whole damn time. I'm never gonna get over that. Like, really hitting him off the hook. That's why I'm like, maybe he's doing a challenge, but still, be less annoying, I guess. Look, I mend, he's already back. I hate when I do that. I try to get an invite and I already have one. I have two. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was like, wait, is this the actual map? I don't understand why they didn't just make the red version and then this one of this map. Because if you play the other version of this map now, which I don't think they even had in rotation at first, it was just gone. So then I think they noticed that and then made it so that you could get the other one too. But it's like still nighttime on that one. And I guess that makes sense, but it's like, why wouldn't they just make two different ones? Like, what is so hard about that? I guess from their point of view, it would be too hard to have the two separate ones. Since they made all of the sky different and stuff, and it's like nighttime. But I don't know. Wouldn't it work like any other map? Like, just have two different tiles. Not that I love the way it used to look, but... like, why change shit like that? Because that's supposed to be the Knights map. So this is not the Knights map. You know? So I feel like they're cheating me out of shit that they gave me before. Like, if I bought the Knight... this map, or, you know, his map on nighttime is not the same thing. Bruh, so did this killer DC or did I DC? Because this just happened twice now. They make me feel crazy. They did that to me when I played Killer too. And I think he thought I was gonna kill him because he had two hooks, but I wasn't even near him. I'm so fucking done. Look. No name. Hidden name. I wonder why. Are you serious? Bro. They are wild. Do you know how they do that? Because I know you said that they'll do that sometimes. But I'm still trying to figure out how do they even do that? Okay, so I won't blame them completely. Like, maybe it's the server. Maybe. But the thing that makes me, like, question it, I guess, is the timing of it. Like, why is it only when someone, like, gets away from the killer or is running the killer longer than normal? Or, you know, it's never, like, when nothing's happening, you know? That would make more sense to me, I think, but just the fact that they do it, like, after they lose someone, like how she was chasing David. But then, that's what I thought was weird, like, she was pretty close to David, and then he just got away. So, like, maybe she did DC, which is just, you know, accidentally, and then that's why it looked like she wasn't chasing him anymore. But maybe she was chasing him and just DC'd, you know? But that's insane. Because, like, what if I had 0 blood points and I was trying to earn them with the amount of time that I have to play? Like, how's that fair? So they should find a way to compensate people for their time or effort in every match that happens in. Because it feels like at least a waste of our time, kind of, but... So wait, so my challenge, though? So is my challenge gonna be done, or do I have to do that again? Because that's gonna irritate me. I forgot Vapor said she was gonna go eat. Oh, but I think she's still listening. I'm sorry though, I am seeing your message because I remember you said like you were crying when you got the kittens because they weren't like your baby. So yeah, I understand completely, I think, how you feel. But I bet they're still so cute and yeah, have their own little personalities. And that you know, can still love them, but I'm sure it's not the same. I'm sorry that you had to, you know, go through that. But it's nice that you're still trying to help, you know, animals and stuff. Because I think that's important, you know. So that's really sweet of you to do. That's funny though how she said her cat and dog tolerated each other. That's cute though. I'm glad that they can learn though, because I honestly didn't think that, wait, I guess I'll see if, what's his name? Wants to join if he's not in the match. Look at all these TTVs. Love them. But yeah, I get confused sometimes. Oh, he's in a lobby. It's funny though because I don't know. You guys might be friends with him too, but I get confused because there's I'm trying to show you guys, but I don't. Where did he go? Well, there's Rat King Charlie, right? And then there's like some people's names are so similar. So either one would probably join us if they were not in a match, but or in a lobby. And then there's the Rat King. So sometimes I wonder like if they're the same person, because I can't remember which one I was friends with first. I think I was friends with him first, but then yeah, I'm not sure. So they could just have similar names. But yeah, I'm gonna just send them those. Because sometimes they invite me when I'm like not playing and then I forget to invite them back. Oh my god, Vapor said her cat would smack her dog when she sniffed her cat. Or like, yeah, like... That's funny. I hope that makes sense. That's like what, well like, my dog will get like in the cat's face and then, she kinda acts like she's like punching her, but it's like she's not actually trying to hurt him, I don't think. Oh, okay. I think I see what you're saying though about the killers. That kind of makes sense. But I'm just sick of it. Like, it only happens when things are good for us. Like, when we're all about to die, that doesn't happen, right? Like, to keep us from all dying. Like, so I just find the timing of them DCing most of the time, like, very odd, but maybe we just have bad luck sometimes. Oh, I should have been Thalita. That would have been funny. Or Renato. That's okay. My sister uses talk to text a lot too, and all her messages will come out pretty funny, but I think it's funny. OMG. That's funny that cause yeah, I would figure cats would be kind of like aggressive with the birds, but That's sweet that they were just curious, while the parents were the ones that were the bullies. But that's kind of funny, because I'm sure they, don't always get to be around, like, other animals, and so maybe they just act on their instincts. But biting them, that's crazy. I feel kind of bad for them, but I'm sure you stepped in if it ever got bad, but... Okay, see? So this is what I mean, though. So, like, if this happens to me every match, when I do certain challenges and stuff, I never finish the challenge, even if I finish the challenge. It's ridiculous. They shouldn't be able to prevent me from finishing a challenge. Oh, and it's Demogorgon. What I think is this game trolls the hell out of me. Like, it keeps putting me on this map when I play as Jonathan. And, like, nobody cares. Like, no one thinks it's funny, no one thinks it's whatever. Like, the killers will just harass us still. And this map sucks. I used to talk about how I missed it, but I hate this map. I don't think I ever played it that much back then. Because I was one of those ones that, bring Hawkins back, blah blah blah, so sad. No, I was stupid. I'm trying not to let him see you. Oh my gosh. I think he sees you. But that was so funny. Not him nodding his head at me. That skin's pretty cool though. I just bought that one recently. Cause, I didn't have them before. I bought all of them. Even though I didn't really need them. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy all those. Oh, that's the lovely remote hook feature that I guess they can do as an invitation. That's what I was saying earlier. I think they stole that idea from hackers. Because, like, if you play against one of those hacker tools, like with the real legit hacks, they'll just, teleport to you, instant down you and whatever, and then teleport you to the basement, right? So I was saying, I think they got the idea from that, because instead of the killer teleporting you to a hook, it teleports you to the hook, but I feel like that's such a weird idea for them to add, after people have probably played against hackers that kind of have that feature already. But so I thought that was kind of funny, like they used that to their advantage, in a sense. Like they learned from it. Oh, you could do it again if you want. Once I have to do that Lightbringer one, she probably hates me. I've done this like 5 times with her. Yeah, once I have to do the Lightbringer one, for sure I gotta do gems more, but I don't really care right now. Okay, I'll stay on the gem then. But I want us to escape, I guess. So that's how you escape. Guess I better do gens. Seems like gens take so long, and the killers are like immediately on your ass. Like, how do people actually finish gens? Oh my god. Okay, does he like us now? I'm trying to make him like us. Like us! Be nice to us. Oh, he's cute. I like him. I'm not gonna lie. Just carry me. I want them to carry me. You don't have to do that, but thank you. Cute. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. Look at that. That's actually terrifying. Like, if I saw that crawling in my window, boy, I would, like, poop myself. Guess he's not scary, but, I mean, come on, if you saw that, like, you gotta know that's kind of scary. He's probably like, why are you not hanging out with us? But it's like, you kind of are, so. But he probably doesn't know. I'll try to save you, though. But it's like, why are you going after her? Pisces doesn't even have a hook yet. Here, I'm gonna try to distract him. Where'd he go? Oh, you're still up here? I thought you went down there. I'm so confused. No! Stop! What are you doing? That's my friend! That's my best friend! Oh my gosh. Okay, he found her. Look, I won't stop him from that. Just cause she'll be silly sometimes. And I am too, but she don't even have a hook, so she can go down. Like if... That's why I say if we want to do our stuff, you know, I try to think we should be nice to him too. Like let him get hooked. I just get a little worried about giving them all the hooks, you know? Cause then they can just decide to hook you at the end. But I mean, I guess it's fair. Like if you trust them, it's like, okay, I'm trusting you. Why does it make you stop healing? But yeah, that's the remote hook, I think. I did it a couple times as killer, but I think they need an invite for it. So like if you can somehow prevent them from getting an invite, which, you know, now that I think about it, that's what that damn Felix did to me earlier. Cause he fucking flashlight me in the face at the exit after fucking with me the whole game when I was trying to chase another person. And then he fucking took the invite in front of me, in front of my face. So then I had to get a different invite, but then... So I could have remote hooked him, right? But they were trying to, like, stall as long as they could so that I wouldn't pick him up to do it. So I had it, but I didn't use it. I should have just used it, because they wouldn't have been able to do anything. So I think it's good in those situations, like, where everyone's surrounding you and, like, everyone's trying to, you know, because then they just press, like how we have quiet mode, I think, yeah, it's the same button. And then they just remote hook. I don't know how that's fair, like, I don't feel like blocking vaults or quiet time or quiet mode, whatever, is the equivalent to a remote hook, but, I mean, I'm not a dev, so... I guess they didn't ask my opinion. But yeah, I feel like that's a little extreme. It's like not comparable. But I don't know. They put it out. When I first saw that, like when I read the description, I was like, there's no fucking way that's true. I thought it was like April Fool's Day. Cause yeah, that's wild. So I'm gonna just stand at the exit, but you guys can do whatever you want. I just want to enjoy actually having a nice-ish killer for once. That's how I enjoy it. I don't want to do anything, I just want to stand here at the exit. Oh, but if you have like an escaping thing or you want to do the hatch, just let me know and I'll just run out. But like otherwise, I'm just hanging out here, I guess. Because once it's over, then it's over. But when I'm still here, I'm here. But then I know I can escape, you know? I think it's like a mind thing. I don't know. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna just wait till the timer runs out and then go. But I'll go, unless you want to stay. But, or unless you want Hatch, then I'll go. But I just like to mess around. And then if the killer's nice, I like to let them find the hatch if they want more points. Because I know it's a trophy. I had to do that before. But sometimes they don't. We'll see. Oh, I felt kind of bad leaving him. Sometimes then I'll be like, okay, I'll still die for them. I had Ash do that earlier, but I don't know if he was purposely doing that. I felt so bad for him though. But he was so cute, see? At least we made him friendly. Couldn't have done it without you guys doing gens and, you know. Like, I think everyone convinced him. But, you know, me and the, I don't even know what's in that little cage. Is it like a baby demo? I can't remember. Or is it like, I don't know. I think that person's my friend. Let me see. Oh yeah, they're my friend already. So that was nice of them. Because I guess at first they were just playing normally, right? So I don't think me being their friend was enough. Some of my friends will play super aggressive when they play against me. Which I don't blame them for, like maybe they feel like they have to try hard, but I think I'd prefer just like hanging out with a friend. But then I guess like they also feel like, you know, they can't treat me different because I'm their friend. So then they just like, nope, we're gonna play normal. But yeah, I don't know what I prefer. I've had it both ways where, you know, they're my friend and we're just chilling. Because both are okay. Like, I guess you can learn things, you know, when you are actually playing. And just because they're friends doesn't mean they have to let you escape. But, I don't know. Like, the ones that I've played against that I, like, have played with before or talked to or whatever, and then, like, they don't say anything or don't, like, GG or, hey, I'm gonna be your killer in this game or something. Because they can see me before I can see them. Like, who I am. And so, like, the whole game, they know it's me if they're, like, paying attention. Whereas, like, I don't know it's them till the end. If I even look at the screen. So yeah, the ones that were, like, super sweaty and, like, didn't even say, like, GG or, like, oh, I'm doing a challenge or, oh, whatever, like, I'll just be like, damn, it's like that, okay, like. Cause yeah, I'm just thinking a few off the top of my head, I'm not gonna name any names, but where I was probably the first to die, and then, which I would think is fair, you know, either way. But then they ended up killing everyone else too. Like, people that were my friends also. And, you know, like, so they don't even let one person escape or anything, like. Exactly, that's something I've always said too. Like, I totally agree with that. Because how is that fair? You are so right. Like, I just hate that we even have to point these things out, you know? Like, they should already know these things. But now that you mention it again, like, yeah, I hate that they can see all that information, you know? While we can't see anything. The most we'll get is sometimes that random loading screen that tells you what killer it is. And then sometimes you'll notice then too, that's when someone DCs. Because they don't want to play against that killer. But that's the most we'll get about who it's going to be, what they have, what console they're on, you know? Their username, like, we don't know nothing. But so that was nice of them to be friendly. We can look at their perks again. Because, yeah, they didn't really have to be. I did not know it was my friend, but... So it's just funny, like, I think when it does go well, and we got to, like, hang out, and hopefully they got a good amount of points. And then I see, oh, it was my friend. So it's like I got to hang out with my friend, too. As killer. Like, we got, you know, survivor friends, killer friends. So that's why I think matches like that should just be like, everyone escapes. I mean, as long as the killer doesn't mind. As long as they do their challenges or get some points. I mean, he got more than me. So I'd say he did good. But yeah, they really, really should not be able to see all that. I think that's crazy. Did they really say that? Because if so, that's slimy. And two, that's why they say too, like with the camping thing, like that they turned it off once the anti-camping meter, you know, once the gens are done, because they need to secure a kill one way or another. Like, what the fuck? No, they don't. Or they're gonna do what they need to do, like... Right, okay. But, I mean, I do kind of see what they mean, but... Holy crap. I can't believe they would say that to you. Like, if they said that to me, I would not let that go. I mean, I'm sure you can't help but, you know. You're like, I want to just keep playing the game. You know, I don't want to start beef with them, but... I cannot believe they would say something like that. I mean, I guess I can, but it's like, oh my god, if they told me that, I would lose my mind. I would send them this long-ass reply back, like, excuse me, what? Here are the reasons why what you just said is terribly wrong. Maybe I'll say something about that too, just to see what they say. But, oh my god, no, I don't know. I can't. I'm guessing he was a killer main. What an asshole. No fucking way. I mean, that honestly pisses me off if they said that, because... I mean, when you're a streamer, not saying they do it all to me, but you know that, you know, they'll stream snipe, right? And then so, if you're streaming the game that they're in, and they can see what your items are and what you're bringing, and then they can counter all that before you even get in the match, like, how do they think that creates, like, a fair environment? Like, unless we could do the same with them, where we could see what they have, what they're bringing, what they currently have selected, and then we can go and switch all our stuff out to counter their thing, right? Like, that honestly pisses me off, that they would say some dumb shit like that. But it doesn't surprise me. I'm just glad you told me, because I want someone to keep it real, you know? And that's why I would tell the people who would try to justify camping and whatever, like, oh, the devs say it's okay. I'd always tell them, well, the devs are going to tell you what you want to hear, I'm sure. because they want your money. But that doesn't mean that they actually feel that way. Damn, that's wild. I just read what you said. That's insane. Cause yeah, I do think I remember that time. I don't think I played much then, if at all, but... Like, I did play, you know, cause I've been kind of playing since the beginning, but just like off and on. So I don't know if I was really playing, you know, at that time, but... I can't imagine how frustrating that was, and... I'm guessing that must have been why they changed that to not be like a general thing, you know? Because some things I'd be wondering, like, why did they do that, you know? But then when you think of stuff like that, it's like, okay, that makes sense. So now I guess that's probably why Bond is built in, you know, once you go down. But then, too, can't they, we can still kind of see each other, right? Like, so... what I'm trying to say is I think people can still kind of work with the killer, you know, but I guess not as bad. But it is also helpful, you know, to be able to actually see where your teammates are. Man. Yeah, they said to suck it up. Yeah, that's pretty much the vibe I get from all the killer mains and whatever. But maybe, so I'm just thinking maybe since they've kind of tried to evolve the way that they do things, maybe soon, like if we said something like that, maybe they'd have a different opinion on it, you know, like opinions can change. And maybe it was just one dev, you know, that was responding, and so maybe not everyone feels that way, you know, like, guess we can't lump them all in a group, but I don't know, I don't like them saying stuff like that, and that sounds very killer-sided for them. But that's why I think, I mean, I don't know why they would have said anything to you about it like that, like, I feel like they should try to kiss up to survivors, like, if you were a survivor messaging them, they should, you know, tell you what you want to hear. And then if you're a killer messaging them, tell them what they want to hear. For, you know, for the money. That's what I would think they'd want to do. So that's why, like, when killers are like, oh, the devs say we could do that. It's like, okay, well, the devs might still ban you or whatever and take your money, you know? But they want your money. So they're going to tell you whatever they think you want to hear, you know? Because if they said, no, you can't do that anymore, then of course, then the killers would all complain and boycott the game or whatever, right? So it's like, we're not going to tell you that. But so I'm surprised that he would have just told you that kind of straight up, like, that is killer-sided, you know, because I feel like most people would be like, okay, I'm not playing anymore. You just lost, you know, how they say you just lost a customer. Like, I feel like you could really have said that. And he should care more about that than trying to be real, you know, but I guess I appreciate him letting us know, you know, someone has to tell us the truth. Yeah, for sure. I know in the past that was kind of how it was, like they just have one, you know, like you just respond to whatever thing comes in first, and so like he probably might have not even known what he's talking about, or yeah, maybe it was just like a killer main. And so he was like personally offended by you trying to suggest that they should make a change in that. Because he's like, no, then that would make my life harder. No, they can't do that. No, we're not doing that. Even though it's a great idea. Wow, that's insane. Like, okay, so why make me go through all the effort? They should have gave you something just for your time. Boys just wasting your time. So, okay, wait. With these statues, I guess they will always turn and look at the camera when you go a different way. Because I noticed they look like faces, but I'm trying to figure out if they really... Yeah, look, they just all turned. That's crazy. So I guess that happens with any... I just saw that the other day, like the... Well, because someone tried to come out with like a, you know, Easter egg DVD video, and I guess it was from April, so it was mostly fake. Because it was from April Fools. But somebody was talking about like actual facts, and then I guess that was one of them that they'll... Like when you're in chase or whatever, they're always gonna turn. Like they might be facing the other way like they were, and then by the time you turn back around, like you'll see them looking at you, so it'll be like kind of creepy. But like I was expecting it, so it's not as weird. But I guess it happens with anybody, like even as killer, except when you're what's her face, Oreo. I call her Oreo because I don't know how to say her name without butchering it. But yeah, like when she's not manifested, I guess they won't turn. Because it's like you're not there. But that's the only time. But see, you guys could test it if you want. You or, you know, Vapor, anybody. But see, like now they're looking this way. So it like, I guess it like kind of sticks to like your... Oh my god, look, that one just turned. I'm having too much fun with this. So I'm trying to see like the moment that they do it. Because now they're not turning. But see, that's what I'm saying. It's when you turn your camera. See, look, whichever ones you're not looking at, then they turn. That's so creepy to me. See, look. Oh my god. That's terrifying. But it's, you know, I like when you have to look away. So then, like, if I... Oh my gosh. So yeah, they, like, fixate on your camera. Okay, that's so creepy. I never noticed that. I'm terrified.
Be very quiet.
I'm trying to see, is this one gonna turn around? Oh, it does! Oh my gosh, creepy. I never tested that, so I thought I would try it now. But I'm creeped out. I mean, one time I didn't even notice, I think, that they had faces on those, and then one day I was like, oh my gosh, are those faces everywhere? But I didn't know, like, they turn and look at you wherever you go. See, look, so now it's turning towards, like, somebody else that came over here. So I'm guessing it's the killer. So, like, it'll do that with the killers, too. But it's, like, whoever's, like, near it or something. So I have to turn... Look, then it turns. Oh my gosh, that's creepy. I'm scared. So why'd they have to make it look like that? Why can't they make it like a little kitten or something? Guess that wouldn't be scary. See, so that one's not turning. I think it's because of where it is. Oh my gosh. I feel like they're gonna attack me. Look, this one's... Wow, that one just turned that way. That's creepy. I'm done with those. They're freaking me out. Wait, is she nice? I've been trying to hide from her the whole time. Let's find out. She's like, what are you doing? Oh, you did not. I hope you feel bad. I just took my guitar out. Like, what is she doing? Oh my god. Thank goodness for that. Oh no, she saw me. Did she? Maybe she didn't. She said yes, but I'm not sure. But she just left me on the ground. I only got up because of the stupid thing. For once it actually saved me. Usually it happens when I'm like already down or like, so then I'll be down and it picks me up and then the killer just hits me again. Oh, that's so weird. I'll probably stand at the exit again. I think she might be friendly. Like sometimes I'm just like too lazy to like do anything. Like I might hit somebody and then I'm like, oh, I don't want to pick you up. But like she just left me on the ground. She could have at least picked me up just so I'm not bleeding out. Because what if no one came to get me? Like she was just gonna leave me there? But yeah, I'm gonna just stand here. Don't worry about me. I think I'll get out. I like to do that. I think they think I'm trolling them, but I'm not really. Unless they are trolling me, then I will wait to troll them. It just depends. But we'll see. Oh, that's nice of you. Baby killer. Aww. Baby killer. Oh, wow, yeah. Aww. How cute. Maybe I'll add them. Because I don't know if she's gonna let me bleed out, but I'm just trying to understand the thought pattern. Like, I think she was trying to find somebody else, right? Like, so she's trying to, like, pressure you guys to come over there or something. But I don't know if it worked. Because then the thing healed me automatically. But I was exposed, you know, so then I'm injured. So, and then I get in the locker, like, if I have fucking head on. Because I took that off. So I'm not used to that. But I wasn't sure if she was just gonna hit me again and just try to leave me down, you know? Because I set it up where she could leave me on the ground. So I was like, I don't trust you. Like, let me go towards the gate and then I'll trust you. But they were cute, I guess. I just wish I would have hung out with them sooner if they were friendly. Cause I heard her like running around and like chasing someone, and like I thought they were just like running her really good. So I was like, yeah, let me just stay away from there then. I guess I could have did a gen. I don't know if I really did gens. I was like trying to avoid her though then. So she didn't have perks. She did pretty good. Like her terror radius was like all over the place. Like I felt scared half the time until I got scared of the statues. Then the statues were scaring me. And then I was scared of her again because I wasn't sure if she's gonna leave me there. She probably thought I was trying to annoy her though. Because when you like spam the dispel button and let go, like I think it does the killer instinct each time for them. I'm not sure. But it makes a funny sound, so I just like the sound it makes. But then like the killers usually will get mad if you do that. So it's like you should only do that like if you know they're not gonna get mad. Or if you want them to get mad. So I thought she was mad at me for that. I was like, oops, sorry. Because I know where she is, so it's like just keep spamming it and then she'll come over there. Instead of having to look for her. Oh, she's streaming. Maybe she was just being friendly. Or maybe, yeah, she's just like a new killer. We could go check it out. But yeah, I sent her a friend request. I always try to go to other people's streams, but I just be like trying to do so many things at once that I usually forget. But I try to support everyone as well. I have so many people like you and Vapor and everyone supporting me, and you guys are so awesome. I feel like I should try to return the favor to people when I can. Maybe we can invite them. I don't know if they play Survivor. Let's see. Well, I sent her an invite. You've never seen the guitar? OMG. I would have showed it to you. I'll show you again. I was just being silly. I didn't know if I'd have enough time. That's my new thing I like to do, I guess, when I'm at the exit, if I can remember. Like, I probably would have did it last game, the other game, but I forgot. So I bring it, because sometimes I feel like it does make killers friendly. But the funny thing is, to show them we're friendly, you know, I try to do it, but then they'll usually hit me before it comes up. Like, I'll roll the dice, but I'm not doing the animation, and then, so they probably don't even realize I'm trying to do it. And then I'm like, dude, I was trying to show you. I know, right? Well, technically, you can, you know, as one of them. So we'll do that. Just for now. But I know, I think it's pretty. It's cute. I never really looked at the details of it. Like, some maps you can barely see it, and then other maps it looks so detailed and, like, pretty. And I'm like, oh, I want one like that. But he does it a little too often. Oh, wait, I need to take the toolbox off. Or it's not gonna work, I don't think. but at least that way we can see it. And yeah, sometimes that's why I won't even show what I have. Like, I like to show you guys, but then I realize, you know, with the way they have it, like, killers can just see all that stuff. Okay, maybe I'll wait to redeem this. Just because I've been redeeming all of these and I haven't been getting points for any of them. I've just been trying to finish it so I can get these. But since it's the last one, as long as you guys can remind me later too. I hope Vapor's okay. She's like, oh, I need to take a nap after eating. But yeah, if you guys can just remind me so I don't forget. I almost wonder sometimes when I see stuff in the store that it offers from other rifts, I'm like, I hope I didn't forget to just claim the last, like, page of it. And that's why it's here, you know? Because there was something that it showed me that I was like, I swear I got that. So they have these bundles, by the way, just saying. I don't know if you guys... Because I missed one of them because I forgot about it. And then it reset. So I'll probably buy these later. I don't have enough cells. I do too. I've had a rough relationship with it. I used to play guitar more, but like these bundles. It's like a charm bundle. If you have all the charms, I don't know what would appear here, but you can buy them with cells. But I don't have enough right now. So I'll just have to buy more cells later, I think. Because I want to buy like outfits and stuff from the event. But yeah, I'll definitely have to get these. Because I think these were from a rift that I missed. So like, it'll be different maybe for you depending on what you've missed, if anything. But you can go in the store and go to bundles and it'll have... So see, like this. It says I have most of the stuff. So I'm like, why am I missing something? It says own. So like, why do I not have this? So I have to buy the whole bundle just for this. But it's like a charm that I don't have. So I'm like, I need it. But I've never seen that before. I don't know what that's from. Must have been from her rift or something. And then so then sometimes they have outfits. So like this outfit I guess I could get for cheaper. But I don't know if it was from the rift. Because I don't think it would be here. But so like once the bundle disappears, I don't think you can see the stuff anymore. So there's no way to know if it's in the store or not. See, it says 15 days. So is this I don't know what this is. Yeah, they've been getting me. I think I'm gonna have to buy a wholesale pack. I might do it because I want to get the Masquerade outfits and the... Because I missed out the ones last year. Whatever ones they had, I didn't get those. And then... I don't know what this is. I don't know what that's from. But so, I mean, look, it's like 1,000 something, and they do it for 700. So then it seems like a steal, you know? So you're like, oh, I need that. So then they have been getting me with these, except the 1 week that I missed it. Because with the, I think when, I want to say when Unknown came out, I think that was when they started these bundles. Or whenever they fixed the store. And so I think I've got every single one except one of them. And I think they've done like 5 or 6 or 7. So yeah, it's like they're taking my money. And it's not good. But I don't know, it's kind of a good idea. Like, I'm not mad at them for it. Because it gives me stuff that I didn't even know I didn't have. You know? So yeah, like I want to buy this. Even though that's kind of hideous. And then I guess I'm gonna buy this. I thought this was Felix. I don't know if you thought that too, but this is Nicolas Cage. I thought this was Felix. But I'm like, okay, I kind of need that, I guess. Like, I like the jacket. I don't really like the mask. But you could wear a different head, you know, with it. And I think I would like that. Like that. And then I could wear, like, different pants. You know, so it's not limited to that, right? But it's like, I think I want the shirt. We'll see, like, yeah, I think I like it with those pants. More. So I don't really like the skinny pants. But, I mean, that's cute, too. It has blue shoes. And it has, like, a little belt. I wish I could, like, zoom in more. I can't really see. But, yeah, so I kind of want those before the event ends. And then, of course, there's all this stuff. It's just overwhelming. I kind of want... I've always kind of wanted this skin. Just because I actually used to play Resident Evil 4. As opposed to, like, all the other ones. I didn't really play them. Like, this actually relates, I feel like, to, like, my childhood. Whereas, like, when I see, like, things like this, it's like, you know, I'm not so familiar with Chris. Like, I know who he is, but I didn't play, you know, the other games so much. Carlos, you know, I know who he is, but he doesn't, like, resonate with me, you know? But, like, this skin for Leon, because I don't have any skins besides the Christmas sweater. I feel like this. I'm like, oh, I need that. But then, yeah, they could convince me to get anything, really. Then I see Lisa, and I'm like, oh, Lisa's on sale. And I don't know where to... Like, I'd probably get Leon. Oh, and then Claire. I might even get Claire, honestly. And don't even worry. I think she's one of my newer friends. But she just randomly joined. So, I don't know what she has going on, but she can always come back. Oh, and then there's this one. I don't know if I'd buy that, though. I kind of wanted it when it first came out, though, but I always make myself wait, like, to think about it. So that's why I'm like, they could get me to buy anything. And then this outfit's cute. Oh, I just don't know. Too many options. Yeah, definitely anything I missed. I want it. Like, it bugs me. Well, but I got most of this stuff, thankfully. Like, from the other years. But yeah, like, I'll probably buy these. Because, yes, these two, I meant for sure. Like, last year, I was on the fence about it, and then I didn't get it. So now that it's back, I'm like, yeah, I have to get it. Because I'm gonna feel, like, anxiety or something, you know? Like, I don't know if you feel like that too, but yeah, they're killing my wallet. Because I didn't really buy stuff before this. Like, I bought, you know, all the characters and whatever, but I don't really buy skins like that. Like, I try not to. Unless it's something that I can... Like, I give myself, like... I have to have a good reason, you know? And I can make up reasons for a lot of stuff, but... That's why, like, Leon, I could see myself getting. And Claire, possibly. Because I'm not sure what other game she was in, but I'm pretty sure she was in Resident Evil 4. If I'm not mistaken. At least towards the end. Like, I remember her being there. And so... it would make more sense for me to get her and Leon as opposed to, like, some of the other people. Like, I'm not really familiar with Lisa outside of this game. Like, again, I know of her, but, like, if I bought her, I would just buy her to have her. It wouldn't be, like, sentimental. Or sentimental. I said that wrong, but you know what I mean, like. So, I don't know, I'm gonna try not to get carried away. But I might have to buy, like, the $100 one or something. The cells. Because it's like, I need enough cells to get everything, and, you know, you save money by buying more cells at once. So, I'm like, I guess I'll do it. Like, it's for a good cause. But no, I need to stop spending money. It really is hard. But for, like, this event, for events, stuff like that, I feel like it's fair. You know, like, you should be able to enjoy stuff sometimes. Depending on your situation, like, you know, don't spend all your money so that, you know, you're starving or something, but if you have a little extra, I guess it doesn't hurt. See, you're better than me, probably, then. Because I do buy, like, battle passes and stuff. I try to do Fortnite. Oh, me too, girl. Except when the killer's a jerk. But yeah, I try to only do, like, Fortnite, Call of Duty, and DBD. Because those are the only games I really play like that. What the hell just happened? My item just fell out of my hands. Oh, we're playing against Vecna, oh my goodness. That was just creepy. Like... Not a fucking one, I get. Is he not... I was gonna say, is he not moving? Sorry, I'm gonna try to look for the hand. I have to do this for a trophy. Are you serious? Okay, I found the 2 ones. Dude, he must be going for Adept. I think he is. And he has... Because there's an add-on, because I've selected this exact one. I was gonna say, if I get another one... He has that add-on that's gonna automatically roll 2 ones. And I just rolled both of the ones. So there shouldn't be any more, I'm hoping. Oh my god, did you get a 1? Oh, he's here. Because I'm oblivious. There he goes. I heard some sounds. I didn't know what that was. But yeah, those were both the ones, I'm assuming. I just couldn't believe I rolled them back to back. See? And then I was gonna say, did she really... So she tried to roll the same chest again after she just saw me do that. Like, girl. That's hilarious. I thought I had endurance, but I guess it was the other endurance. But they shouldn't have the same icon. Isn't that the same icon? Or is it a different one? Because I thought I still had time. Because I just got off the hook. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. What a loser. Vecna, you suck. You have no skill, but I'm sure you know that. He's going for a debt. We probably shouldn't give it to him. If someone can get the hat somehow. Oh, there he goes. I can't believe this dude. He got so lucky. Dude, if he's going for Adept, he just got it. And that's insane, because he did nothing. except fucking camp after hooking one person. I swear he better not have the fucking Vecna perks. Like, he did have some of them, but if it's only them, I'm gonna be so mad. Because, I mean, he did it. But that's why they shouldn't have ever made it to where killers don't have to actually have good emblems to get adept. Like, that makes no sense. Because for survivors it's different. But them being able to do that, oh, he doesn't have them. I don't care then. I mean, that still sucks for us, but I was like, if we just gave him adept, he had the easiest adept ever. So look, I bet you he had that thing with the 2 1s. I rolled both the 1s, back to back. Like, how is that possible? They shouldn't be near each other. Because I was oblivious the entire time until I went down. From the start of my... Well, I guess it was from when my toolbox went down. I used my toolbox and then just fell out of my hands. I just thought that was funny. I don't think it's ever happened to me like that. And so then I'm like, okay, what was that? So then I realized, oh, we're playing against Vecna, and then I immediately try to go open a chest to find, you know, the rare power that you can get. And then I roll both the 1s. Like, wow. I have terrible luck. But at least we knew where they were, when it didn't really make a difference. So I guess that's funny then, because at least we got to find them before we died. Yeah, I got it twice. Not just one, but twice. He kept coming after me. But no, that's funny. I'd rather it be me than you guys. I just couldn't believe it. Because that's when I realized he had that add-on. That kind of gave him away. But even then, that's crazy to me. Because you see, it says 2 treasure chests are guaranteed to roll 1 on the dice roll. But I just... Why was it not... the other one should have been, like, across the map. Like, that was kind of messed up. But that's a good add-on. I used that, but I think when I used that, I played against bots. But it was perfect. It was perfect for them, because bots, once they're oblivious and stuff, they start doing stupid stuff. That's the only way you can get them. It doesn't always work on people. But with me, it always does somehow. Because I'll just be stuck thinking, like, what's that weird sound? Like, I'll hear, like, something from the killer, but, like, I'm not connecting that it's the killer. So it always gets me, so. And then, like, I'll realize when it's too late. So it's funny to me. Because I think that's the point of it, but, like, I think other people are smarter with that perk than me. I don't know if there's a way to, like, counter it. You just kind of have to, like, hear good. Like, listen up. Because then you'll start hearing, like, weird stuff that, like, is not usually what you'll hear, you know? That's at least how it sounds to me. And then so I'm, like, standing there thinking, like, is that in my head? Or is this in the game? Or, you know, like... So I'll just be, like, stuck trying to figure out what is happening. So it always gets me. It's one of those things. I would add them, but I don't know if I should. Like, I feel like the requirement to add somebody should be, like, I don't know, doing, like, one good thing. And they didn't do bad, you know, but we all died. Like, we couldn't even grab anyone. So, I wouldn't expect them to add me. and so they don't have to. But then I don't know if I should add them either. Like, I feel like I can't be adding just anyone, but sometimes I do, like, just depends on my mood. But that sucks, because I didn't even grab her. And, like, I had done her, I guess I was confused by the icons. I was like, what? Like, when I went down, I'm like, huh? Like, what just happened? But then I looked and I'm like, oh. Because I saw the little lightning, or whatever that is. And I thought that was the endurance that I had from just getting off the hook. But it was the fucking speed boost from the modifier. So I don't know when it disappeared, but to me it looked the same. So they need to be more... I think those icons should be more obvious as to what's going on. Because, like, if you're new, I feel like you won't even know what that means. Because it's so tiny. So yeah, we're gonna have to email them some of our suggestions. And they better have a nicer response this time. So I don't like the way he responded to you. He must have been having a bad day. And then he was like, oh no, you are not gonna suggest that. Because then that would make his life harder. He's like, no, that's the last thing I need right now. Should I be... You know what, I'm gonna be Michaela. Since you've been Sable. And then I'll be... Damn it, I forgot to change my challenge. And then I'll be... What's his name? James. I forgot his name. Unless they change to someone else. Sorry I haven't been twinning with you. I get sidetracked. But just pretend like I was. Because I would have been if I thought about it. Like, I always think it's funny to be Michaela if someone's Sable. Or we could be two Sables. Either one. But yeah. They're like, you know, best friends. I believe, so. I think it's cute. And then if the killer doesn't love us, they have no sense of humor. That's just straight up. Because how could you not love that? Oh, Vecna again. Holy shit. Okay. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's get some 2-1s. I'm glad it wasn't you that rolled the 2-1s though. Rolled, whatever. See, look, he's already going. Nah, boy. I swear, if I see him get the hand or something, I'm gonna get pissed. Just because I have to do this trophy and I just want to be done with it. Because people were pointing out that trophies that have to do with him like this, it's gonna be so reliant on getting Vecna as the killer, and then finding the item, and then escaping, that it's like... Oh my gosh, not a 1! I can't. I'm getting better with it though. I used to not even be able to do the skill checks. It's just so frustrating when I'm looking for the freaking thing. Because I'll get anything but it. The one time I got it, I couldn't even use it right. Because I was already injured. Because I don't know if you know, but if you find the hand or the eye... Well, I think if you find the hand, you can use the locker to teleport somewhere else. But you have to be healed. And then, if you find the eye, I guess I think it hides your blood and scratch marks or something. So it's not as good, I guess, but it's like better than nothing. But I can never seem to find them. Like, I get 20s more when I use the perk than when I try to open a chest. And I feel like the chances should be the same. Is that a mimic? Why is it closed again? Didn't I just open this? Oh my god. Sorry, God. Protect me. Help. Like, I'm sorry for my sins. Please forgive me. Oh, this guy's doing too much. You wish. Girl, you better hurry. Why did you not do it? Ugh. I hate when people do that. I get it, but come on. Am I not worth saving? What do I do to deserve this? Because it was just bad timing. I didn't make myself exposed. And then I was exposed like I wasn't even injured. It's so lame. I'm gonna try to look for more chests. Might as well. Wait, we're not exposed anymore, are we? No. I guess I'll cleanse this thing. You can open it if you want. You might have better luck than me. Oh my gosh! You got a 1? Okay, I guess we both have bad luck. That's so funny though. I'm like, you have a better chance than me. Let me not do that. That's too funny. I think they just... That's why I think they like nerf the chances of getting a 20. Pretty much. Is what I'm starting to believe. But it's only for the chest. Maybe even for the perk too, but it seems like you get 20s way more. Wait, isn't this the one you just opened? They all look the same now. What is this crap? No, at least we all have something. But it's like, I feel like somebody should be getting a 20. Like, what the hell? That's why I'm thinking they nerfed it. That's why I'm getting anxious, like, whenever now I'm playing against him. It's like, I want to actually escape with the item, though. Because if I don't escape with the item, there's no point. But it's so... You need so many requirements. I'm sorry, I'm gonna come over there. I was trying to see if there's another chest. The chests like reset sometimes, but I don't know. They're like in a different order. Like they're not all mimics. But I think a mimic will reset sometimes. I got a 20! Oh my god.
That is not yours.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to do. I'm freaking out. Oh, I'm exposed! I hate this game so much. No, I hate this killer and his perks. Oh my god. Bye. Don't see me, don't see me. No, but don't chase anyone. Just be nice. We love you. Help, help. I don't know what to do. What is he doing? Is he glitching? Is he gonna DC? Am I gonna get an easy trophy? Oh my god, I got it! I love you, person, even though that's not how I wanted to do it. Oh. I was scared that I wasn't gonna get it, because I was like, wait, did I have to, like, use it first? I'm sorry I didn't use it, but I was, like, panicking. Because I wanted to save it for the right moment, in case we needed it, you know? Oh my god. Sorry, God. Thank you, God. I was so stressed about doing that. Well, now I have to do it on PS5, but at least that's done. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the trophy is hand-eye coordination, and you have to find and use the hand or eye of Vecna and escape a trial. And I did it, technically, because he deceived. I don't know if it was purposely, because, yeah, see, the timing, right? I don't think he did it on purpose. But, yeah, that is what he gets. And I'm sorry. Because I swear I was gonna save you. Because I was still exposed, so I was, like, waiting. I was, like, trying to stand back, you know? But then he stopped moving, and I'm like, bruh, is he gonna DC? Like, that was the perfect time for us, I think. But, like, all the other times it, like, wasn't as funny and awesome. I don't want an easy trophy, but I'll take it. No takebacks, like, I'll put it in the chat if you want to see. But I'm so happy. Because I was like, there's no way. And we all escaped! And he got 0 points. That sucks for him, though. Maybe he thought you had it. Do you think that, or no? Because why was he even going after you? That's what I wasn't expecting. That's why I didn't know what to do. Because I thought he would go after me, because I was exposed, and I had the hand, and then... Because, you know, it does a special Mori if you have one of the items, like, after you've been hooked twice and he downs you, then he can just Mori you without a Mori. But it's like a short one, like the Executioner's kind of. So it looks kind of cool, but it's not, you know. True. I mean, he's just stupid for that then. Because he could have got me, because I was exposed. Like, I was healed. Ugh. And I just rolled a damn 20, you know? So it's like, it gives him incentive to tunnel me, I would think, because then he, can get a special Mori. Because I think there's a trophy for Vecna, too. That's the thing. I forgot to say. I think that unless he did it already, there's one where he has to kill all 4 survivors or something. And, like, retrieve the item back or something, like, from one of them. And so if he would have did that with me and then killed all of us, like the guy in the last game, then he would have got that trophy. So, like, last game, well, the one on RPD, like, if we would have rolled a 20, and then he killed all of us, or whoever had the 20, he could have moried them if they weren't on the hook, right? And then he would have got that trophy from just doing that. But thankfully, we didn't roll a 20, you know, so in the end, it worked out. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. And he had Plaything. And make your choice. That's why I was like, oh my gosh. People don't usually use that anymore. Oof. I'm so happy we escaped, oh my gosh. That's insane. But it gave me the trophy still. I just can't get over that. But yes, that is what he gets for tunneling. I'm sorry he was tunneling you. That's exactly what he gets. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna put the trophy in the chat if you guys want to see it. If I can find it. I have to find it first. Michaela for the win! I had such a bad game with Michaela before. I was so stupid. So, Michaela definitely redeemed herself. I like her again. And I wasn't mad at her, it was just me being stupid, but it's like, if I have a weird game, like, I'll associate that with the character, I guess. So I had a game with Gunslinger where he tried to bleed everyone out, and everyone was about to die, so I ran away and hid until the hatch came up, because I didn't know what else to do. Because he was, like, trying to find everybody, so that he could end the game. Oh, and look, now it's glitching again. I wonder if it's because of her. Not blaming her, but every time I play with her mostly, it does that. But I don't mind. I think it looks kind of cool. I just feel bad for you guys, like, because it looks weird. So if it ever makes you feel uncomfortable, please don't look at it. But I don't think it should trigger anything, because it's not too bad. Just can't read it or anything. Okay, I guess I'll be Gabriel. I was gonna be Jonah, but then they switched characters. Are we gonna be Jonas or no? No? Okay. I was trying to see if she would change to Jonah again. Pretend I'm still Michaela and I'm Gabriel. Or pretend I'm Sable. Because I'd probably switch to Sable since I escaped with Michaela, technically. Oh, my challenge! I forgot. No, because I was gonna select the Lightbringer one. That's what I meant to do, because I was purposely not selecting that yet, or redeeming that. But yeah, I need to go to the other tome. That's what I forgot. It's like the first one of this new tome. Well, the first one of the last level of the new tome. I've been stuck on it for like 25 games. Well, before I changed it. And I could not believe how long it was taking me to do. It only happens when you select the challenge, huh? I don't know if that happens to you too, but every time I select a certain challenge, like, suddenly I can't do it. Even if it's the easiest thing in the world. Or that's when these killers keep DCing. I just can't believe it gave me the trophy, though. I'm still stuck on that, because he DC'd. So, like, you lose your challenge progress. But I guess not your, trophy progress. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can find this achievement on trueachievements.com so that I can show you guys. There's a lot of trophies. Oh, I'm so thankful that I did that. Oh my goodness. So now, if you need to do that one, or anyone else, I will help you with it. So if I find it, I'll just give it to you. Like next time we play against Vecna. If you need it. I don't know if you still need it. I mean, it's still good to have, I think. Okay, so I'm trying to put this in chat, but my computer's lagging. So I'll do it in a second. I just try to do it after the match, before the newer one, so that you guys know what match it was in. But I guess that'll be obvious, right? Because it's Vecna. But yeah, I'll do it in a second. My computer's just being weird. Sorry. I was trying to find it. I did find it though. So you guys can have a link to it. To look at it and like the other trophies. If you're curious. That they have. I've been trying to find a way to show, like, when I get trophies on stream, but I don't know if there's a way that, like, something that would notify, like, if anyone knows of anything like that, please let me know. Because I would love something like that. Like, where you guys can actually see the trophies when I get them. Or, like, a notification or something that would pop up. So I just kind of do it myself. I'll put in the information of the trophy and then put it in the chat. But so that's the best I can do for now. But like, if anyone knows of any apps I can use or extensions or something, please tell me, because I would love something like that. I might have to make one if there isn't one that exists. If I can figure out how to do it. Because there's not much support for streaming on, like, console. Like, in terms of customization and stuff. So you kind of have to get creative with it on console. So that's what I've been trying to do, but, you know, it's not perfect. It's not how I'd want it to be, I guess. There, are you happy now? I love cleansing their hex totems, or like when they're too busy tunneling me that someone else cleanse it. I'm like, really? Great job. Because they could have prevented people from doing it, and then they're like over here with me who's doing nothing. Or was trying to do something and then they interrupted me. But then someone else will be doing whatever. I forgot that I need to take this thing off. If I die, I kind of deserve it. Because I'm like, why am I even on the gen? Why is this taking so long? She must have an add-on. First try! I love it. That doesn't usually happen. Usually you have to do like 7 tries, and then I get it. That's usually about like 3 or 4. But sometimes, like I think there was one game where I went literally to every single one, and I didn't find it. And then I died. Like every single one that I could get to before I died. And I was like, is this for real? Like I'm trying so hard. And they were all like so far apart, you know, I had to spend so much time running to each one. But I feel like they need to like, maybe adjust that a bit. I'm not saying nerf, because they already be talking about nerf Pig when she barely has any, like I think it's a joke. You know, but they could make adjustments, I think. Because some killers, I feel like they never balance with the rest of the game. You know, and it's like that makes no sense. Like every killer needs to be like balanced. So they could probably adjust that a bit. Oh, there's a flashlight. I don't know what to do. I'm like trying to do gens. I could help him. But then it's like no one's gonna be on a gen. Well, I mean, like we're all on gens, you know, but it's like I have to keep getting off a gen to help him. Oh my goodness. Leave me alone. Like, okay, fine. Just have to chase someone. Cause survivors sound kinda crazy sometimes. Like, cause they want, you know, to do their thing, but then you can't do your thing. As long as she doesn't put another trap on me, what do I care? Don't put me down. That would be the only annoying. How dare you? See? I hate her. I don't like you anymore. But we're not even really doing them, so it's fine, really. That was funny. I'm like, don't do it, and then she does it. I just thought like, oh, you want to pick me up? Fine. At least I won't have a drop on. And then she's like, oh wait, I forgot something. See, she's just, what is she doing? I think she's trying to tunnel people. Cause she was tunneling Gabriel, and then now she's trying to tunnel this Gabriel. And then Cheryl stepped in, so now she's gonna tunnel Cheryl. So I guess, sorry Cheryl. We're gonna help her, but we just gotta do this gen. No, but then Cheryl's like, nah. Damn it, Cheryl. That's funny, my friend at work, her name is Cheryl. I've been meaning to tell her, like, you know that you have the same name as someone from a video game and movie and, like, everything. But she probably knows. Like, there's probably even shows, but I haven't seen it.
With my help, you could be the best.
Cause she doesn't really play video games, so I don't think she would know who Cheryl is. Every time someone says her name, I'm like, do you guys even know who Cheryl is? Not like I really know who Cheryl is, but I just think it's fun. But her name is spelled different, so I don't think her parents, like, named her after Cheryl. But, yeah, I've always liked her name. Just reminds me of Cheryl. Oh, see, look, she is tunneling. That's why I said, what is she doing? It's okay, though, I'm hungry. I'll go eat if she kills me. That's why the killers who complain about those pallets, I don't understand. It breaks itself. It does nothing. It's useless. But see, now this event too takes the fun out of not wiggling out. Because you can't even do it before they hook you. So how did you know what I was gonna do? Like, would you still hook someone that's not even trying to wiggle out? Probably not, because they do the opposite of whatever you do. But it's like, damn, you're not even letting me struggle? Where's the fun in that? It's okay, I'm gonna go heat up my food. Cause I didn't really eat much. Wasn't hungry, but now I'm starving. Just always have to order my food before they close, cause then I'll be like, oh my gosh, like I'm starving all night. Cause then I could just make food, but then I'm just lazy. I've been trying to eat better, so I've been trying to order food so that I can save it. Excuse me. And so I have no excuse not to eat, you know?
Let's just say the sweet darkness is pleased.
But I do have to heat up the chicken. That's the only thing I hate. So you do not cook that chicken all the way. So that's probably what I'll be doing. But I'm still watching. Vapor, I don't know if you guys are back yet, but anytime if you guys want to join, just let us know. But I enjoyed talking to you guys. And thank you, Momsy, for hanging out with me and chatting with me. It's been really fun. And you know, you're welcome to stay as long as you want. But you know, you don't have to stay either, like if you need to go or go to sleep or do anything. You know, but I'll just be hanging out. I'm just listening to music and stuff. I think she's a tunneler though. Just be careful. I guess she doesn't have much skill. Sorry to say.